We'll see about that, Bugden. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, by the way. How's it going? I'd usually be on time if not for fucking technical issues. I really hate what Streamlabs did to their remote. I'm currently fighting with it. It's not like to stay connected anymore because they don't use the same method to connect it anymore. It should be simpler, but it's not as precise, I guess. Exactly, Bugden. The enemy in this case being technology. Alright, so the goal today, get to the point of no return in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Have you gone back and played this at all, Bugden? Have you finished it? No, Valhelp has. I did play a little bit. I did go around most of the maps, I think. Yeah, I bought all the gear I could. This is why I'm very, very poor now. I think there's still one merchant I can't buy from because I didn't have quite enough money. I also got all the chests that I missed that I could. And I respect my character a little bit. Or much, well, not much. I was already really well spec'd. I did look up builds and it's like, wow, my build is already really close to what a really good necrotic damage focused rogue could be. But now I'm kind of necrotic bleed. This should be interesting. Also realized I hadn't changed my runes in forever. So I kind of forgot that was a thing. No, you haven't. Well, I thought her questline was done, but she's apparently got one.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrion's funeral. right. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Excuse me. That makes sense. How are you doing, Bugden? How was your weekend? Alright. Why does she have a mark? Oh, I have a present for her. When I found one randomly in one of the chests. Or it might have been a shop item that I bought. I don't remember where I got it.
Look who's thoughtful.
And a conversation going on between Tosh and Harding. Getting pounded in PoE too.
What's this about?
Why
Got
pounded?
something.
Oh, Tosh, it's gorgeous. The stitching.
Yeah, because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
Don't say anything.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh, thank you.
Really good.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Please get
Oh.
there faster.
Oh. Hey, Tosh, do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
all right. I didn't entirely expect that to work out, but wow. I appreciate that they have relationship options that happen
Too much
if you
sky.
don't date them.
That's what it even is.
Pet the Griffin. Now that's Tosh and Harding and Nev and Lucanus. So I guess all that's left really is Emmerich and Davarin, which I don't see that happening. But you never know. What do you mean, why now, Valab? Because I always play on Tuesdays. I don't think there's anything else to do. Believe it or not, is it Tuesday? Hey, where are they having a conversation that I'm missing? Oh.
My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, it's late for you already. Oh, that's what happens when you travel around as much as you do. Like I said, I'm going to be trying to get at the point of no return today. I'm not finishing the game today. There's no way in hell that's happening. There's still so many companion quests and such that I need to do. Yeah, it's almost Happy New Year time for you, isn't it? Only 5 hours away. Still got a while for me. You own a jet company? Happy New Year, Val. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Where do we want to start? Maybe we should just go to the funeral for Melara. I think that will basically entirely finish off this quest line. And this region. I don't think there's anything else left to do here, and I already have the reputation maxed out. So, might as well. We finally going to cross this bridge? Maybe not. Wait for nightfall.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth.
Is that how it works? It only shows up at night? Because the bird just appeared in the cutscene.
For coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
No one should have to deal with this sort of thing alone.
I guess
Especially their significant
I'm
other.
not used to it. Having someone in my life like you, it's nice. Especially now, it doesn't make it hurt less, but it makes me feel like I can deal with the hurt. You know? Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real.
Yeah, this time you actually have his body.
Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Okay. I was wondering how I'd get to this part of the map. Didn't expect this to be why.
Melara,
Hey, Erilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know, if you need another friend, I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Have at it, Melara. No spoiler warning. Hey, you knew I was getting ahead of you.
A third.
That's why I asked if you
give to
finished
the
it.
Sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
Really like her spiky crown. I guess that comes with this outfit she got from becoming a
It's unusual
hero
to
of the
see
Veilguard.
these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally.
You still got time too, because I'm obviously not finishing
It's a
it this
little
week.
weird,
But
probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
so you could see how yours goes differently.
On to the next brazier. What they did, the Evanurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What?
Nev's
You
here.
know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm sure.
Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
That's two.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Does the rest of the world look like Thedas? Shattered by the Evanurus? What would things have been like if they'd never existed?
Yeah, that's one weird thing about this whole universe. I mean, it is kind of Lord of the Rings-esque, I guess. Where Middle Earth is only one part of that world. It's like one continent. It's the same thing here. Thedas is only one continent. There's still the rest of the world out there that I guess we just know nothing about. I did play Left 4 Dead 2 quite a bit, actually. A lot more than the first one. I really liked playing as the special infected.
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one.
Ever do the client side modding for it? No, I played it on console.
One more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean.
I don't even know what you mean,
Would laugh
really.
at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days,
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
this is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Journey is part of it, I guess.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. a Dalish funeral, or one version at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
You can mod your guns and characters look different, but it only shows up to you. You're trying out Helldivers. Yeah. I've seen some of the Helldivers mods. People put a lot of effort to that. I mean, Master Chief and shit. Your strafing run now goes brrr, you have a Spartan laser. Exactly, yes. I've definitely seen some Halo mods. Yeah, skins like that, are always local because the other people don't have the files. And I guess if they don't affect anything gameplay-wise, then obviously, the game isn't going to matter and, flag you for cheating.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life. For him, for me, and for our people.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than it should be. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
There we go. Most of the mods available seem to just be Halo stuff. Yeah, that's not too surprising. I think that's just the desire that many people have for a Halo game in the same vein. How sad it is that we don't have something like that.
Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Neb dating? Sorry, I'm
Uh-huh.
bad at being subtle.
We're seeing how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it when my friends are happy.
Witness and destroy!
Venator, you're just everywhere. Because a Halo game in the same vein as, Helldivers 2 could be incredible. Insanely good, but no. I doubt we'll ever get that lucky. Hey, Razimith, how's it going? Well, that's one companion quest set, I think, completely done. You know what? Yeah, let's go help Davrin. How are you doing, Razimith? Your companions nail it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I guess you missed Tosh. confessing to Harding. I was kind of surprised that happened. We got Lucanus and Nev and Tosh and Harding. All right, where are we at? Abelar is fully maxed out. Beacon of Hope. Hero of the Veilguard. Only character to that point so far. Tavern and Emmerich, I guess. Yeah, that works. Applies and detonates weakened. Family gone, back to gaming and goofing off all the way until next year. Yeah. Not long now. Got any plans the new year? New Year's Eve in particular? For Azimuth? All right. How about you, Bogdan?
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing.
I almost messaged you
but
last
no
night
more.
about playing some
He spent
Helldivers.
most of his time in the
Because it is
eastern
Bogdan.
garrisons, and then left for his
I do want to try the damn game. Time keeps working out, so I don't. And I do want to start Terraria soon. Did you want to join in on that, Bogdan? I didn't really get a chance to look at Discord too much today just to see if anybody posted anything in LFG. Too much socializing the past 2 months, I'm fine. Yeah, I can understand that. Every minute in that game has been against my will. Oh, yeah? Not a fan of Terraria?
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
You're not looking good.
Aren't dead. Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens.
Who else?
All of us.
I mean, who else would it be, really?
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time.
Any particular reason, Bogdan? I'm just curious what you don't like about it. I've apparently played 15 minutes or whatever it was. Whatever AJ saw.
This is it.
Which I don't even remember doing.
Back from his calling. Easy boy.
And I have watched some of it, but...
That and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
I was definitely more of a Minecraft person. It helps that I was working on servers and such for a long time.
I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel dark...
Journal page, where am I? I found this place not long ago. Thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades, or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it Gloom Howler. I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix.
On breathing of them, you hide.
All right. Yeah, that was the always thing about Terraria that kind of felt kind of weird to me is that it's like, how does a mining game work without the third dimension, you know? You'd think you'd just clear stuff out that much faster. That always felt weird to me.
Gloomhowler would
Isaiah.
Why would
I guess Terraria is more of an
bring the rest of the
RPG than
Griffins to the deep roads?
Minecraft is.
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she
It's more
disappeared
combat
down here.
goals.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Here's the plan. Want a real attempt at the second half of the game, but the low power early game actually appeals to me more. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what it's like. I'm thinking we'll probably start next Monday. It might be multiplayer Monday for a bit.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You.
Yeah, definitely no mods.
Warden. You're not allowed.
I always want to play a game vanilla first, or modding it.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures, but not for you.
And I don't really care.
Well then. Nathan the Blighted Warden.
It didn't have to be
All
this
right.
way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Whiteout shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Yeah, we'll have to try doing some Helldivers 2 off stream at some point. I just ran out of time last night. It's a busy day. Now I'm just all about applying as many stacks of necrotic and bleeding as possible, and dots just melt them.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
It's got way more energy generation now. Or adrenaline, whatever it's actually called. Reborn. Weissop shall be destroyed. Weissop shall rise again. Long live the Gloomhowler. Hmm.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost
What
like...
the hell?
Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
They are making a new Weissop. In the deep roads. Fit statues. Guess it makes sense. The wardens that don't follow their oath and die once the calling gets too severe, they can just eventually become corrupted. Old darkspawn blood process. Thinking about it now, it does make me very curious to see what they might do next. Because the obvious thing to do, beyond this story, is the same thing BioWare kind of did with Mass Effect. Go outside the galaxy, so go outside Thetis and finally leave this continent. Yeah, that is the problem. I mean, it begs the question, what is Mass Effect 5 going to be? We know it's coming, and that is fully what they're working on now at BioWare. It's not that that idea was a bad idea anyway. It's just that game had a lot of issues. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks. But something's not right. What happened to the sun? Some political intrigue garbage. You're out. That portion of Inquisition is why I never got back to it. You mean Mass Effect 5? Oh, yeah. No, I don't see them going that far back towards what Inquisition was. I do see them returning to more of a tactical side of things. That's how this series goes. They just go back and forth between tactical and action, trying to find a balance and appeal to both sides. And I'm honestly fine with that. Because I enjoy both sides of the combat. Will. But many aspects of Inquisition, I don't really see them going back to again. A lot of the repetition and open world stuff that kind of plagued it. What is floating in the... Okay. I also just don't see Dragon Age continuing for quite some time. If it ever does. As I was saying, like, the end of this game is apparently a very good conclusion for not just the game, but the story as a whole. That's the thing, the same sentiment I've been seeing all over, even from people who really didn't like this game as a whole. Like, I've heard the last 2-3 hours of this game, beyond the point of no return, are very, very good. So we'll see. I don't really know what to expect beyond that. Definitive the ending's in. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, it could be a very definitive ending for Thetis, which is why it would make sense to finally go outside that. Like, so much of the Thetis lore is being concluded in this game. Potentially the Blight as a whole. We might just finally be ending the Blights now that we know what, like, the archdemons actually were. And this is the last of the elven gods as well, so if we actually kill them, there shouldn't be any more Blight. It also concludes most of that elven lore that could be used to expand things. I wouldn't say that necessarily, Razimith. I mean, remember what happened with, fuck. I completely forgot the name. It just blanked from my mind. The mech one they attempted. Anthem, yes. That is why we get endless sequels, because sequels tend to always sell well. Or at least for, you know, games that people like. And after Anthem, I would not expect people to really trust BioWare with new IP too much. Any sort of new IP that comes from them at this point is going to be looked at kind of iffy. Anthem was such a mess. I didn't hate the gameplay of Anthem, but God, was it rough. So clear that that game had gone through so many revisions and was kind of just pieced together. And they were trying to do the Destiny thing, probably not by their choice, just because, you know, publishers love games as a service. More money to milk. Wolfenstein, the newest IP known to man. What? Having spent a lot of time with Destiny, my biggest issue with Anthem's gameplay was just how much it pulled you out. There was so much transitioning and loading between areas. It had lots of technical issues. Well, it's falling off the side. It's still on Game Pass. That's kind of hilarious. That's probably because you get EA's service with Game Pass, I would suspect. It's not like it has any value to them. Nice. I'm getting all my weapons up to Legendary. I did, like I said, I went and bought everything I could. So most of my weapons are purple or orange at this point.
First Warden.
Curse of the Gas.
I'm never to be rid of you.
He is not alive.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt?
You did.
You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
If you struck him at Weishaupt, the first warden can no longer see reason. Oh, well. Maybe there's no way to save him.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Interesting. That face. Makes me wonder now if you could save him. Had I not struck him. He really deserved it, though. That is fair, Bogdan. Does its online functionality still exist? Is it still a multiplayer game, or is it like just a single player experience now? Was something supposed to happen there? Investigated and then nothing. The Gloomhauer was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Or in Genrix. That is also understandable. It makes me like, I wouldn't expect them to still be paying for service for it. I just can't remember. I feel like that is something they did at some point, like converted it to just a single player experience at some point. Hello, Lava Saga? I mean, both? Yeah, I wish Baldur's Gate 3 would get some better sales, but they just don't have any reason to yet. Very late foods? Is it late for you, Rasmus? That's weird. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Did you play Dragon Age 3 of Lava Saga? I mean, they're very different games. This is definitely much more of an action game. Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based, but also much deeper on the RPG front. Yeah. You played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so you do know BioWare at least. But you never played a Dragon Age?
I don't believe they built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry?
It's not a bad one to start with. As much as it might be the last, at least for a while. You don't have to worry too much about carrying anything over. Knowing previous lore certainly doesn't hurt, but it doesn't really carry over all your choices. You just can bring forward like 3 key choices from Inquisition, the last game. Which I only finished myself shortly before starting this, so... That game is a commitment, though. Hello, McGiggs. Tell me if I got that right. I like it quite a bit. The combat is a lot of fun. I tend to always play rogues, so it's fast-paced for that, at least. I don't know quite how mages and warriors play. There's a combo system, finishers. You very much are just controlling your own character. Your party members are kind of just extensions of you. I enjoy the combat a lot. It's quite fun. Already feeling like I'm missing stuff. What are the sales for this game right now? I haven't looked into that too much. Stop exploding, you bastards. Well, we're in here now. Okay. Just keeps pushing us forward. Ah. 35% off? That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's the lowest Baldur's Gate 3 has ever gone, sadly. They are an indie game, technically, and they just don't have any particular reason to go low on sales, and they keep adding content to it. So you can't complain too much. That's the sole reason I haven't bought it yet, just at the hope that they'll, you know, by the time I have time to play it, there'll be a decent sale. Good Hassan.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Battlefield 2042 is 92% off. Yeah, that's because nobody wants that game, Pulu. How's it going, by the way? How was your weekend? 95. How much is Suicide Squad? Like $5? Yeah, Suicide Squad looked fine gameplay-wise. It just didn't need to be a games as a service game, but EA is determined to try to shove that into everything they do, and it's just never going to work. Now, the dialogue is fine on these. Geeks. Geeks? I guess I'm going with McGeeks. There's nothing... I don't know. It's not the best writing BioWare's ever done, but it's fine. People are just making a big deal out of nothing. It's, those grifter types tend to do. Yeah, Happy New Year indeed. Almost there. I don't know what time it is for you guys. It's 3 p.m. for me, so it's still fairly early. Have the bees. Yeah, I use the bee belt again because I have a thing that causes an explosion when I apply 3 afflictions. So, bees, bleeding, and poison? Necrotic, I mean. SS is... What? SS? Starfield I couldn't get into. I have many issues with Bethesda game design as it is, but... And there's apparently some great parts of Starfield, but there's just so much of it that's just forgettable nothing. So, yeah. Yeah, I should really pick up Void Crew. I just don't know how it's going to run on my PC. One thing I'm worried about. No Man's Sky is fun, and if you like that sort of like slow-paced building game, I've enjoyed my time with it. Not a whole lot of time, but we have played it here on stream. I tried to stop her, can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Messiah's taking hold of my mind. Says Gillidane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Messiah will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gillidane's honor. Uh-oh. Palworld, Ra. What's going on, Caliber? What about Palworld? You love that drop kick attack. Yeah, like I said, Lava Saga, if you want something fast-paced but still an RPG, a bit easier to get into, I would go with this. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely much more of a investment, time-wise, and just slower paced overall. They're all very different experiences. Is it that good? What does it do, Caliber? Wait, what? No Man's Sky was dead to me the moment I learned that the rewards from the limited time events disappeared upon uninstalling a game. What? Really? I thought that game was account-based. Yeah, no problems at all, McGeeds. I'm going to be finishing it soon. This is probably my second to last stream. I've been playing it every Tuesday. I play a lot of games here on stream. I'm going through this. The other Game of the Year nominees. Like Wednesday has been Wukong Wednesday. The new Indiana Jones game is quite good. I'm playing that on Thursday. I just started Astrobot last week. That's not a terrible deal for Royal Pulu, but that is still kind of surprisingly high. How long that game's been out. Yeah, just a small indie company, definitely.
Don't listen to her, son. That's the spirit, son.
That's so weird, Bogdan. That's dumb. That is really frustrating. I didn't know they did anything like that. Wonder what I lost, because I definitely uninstalled it just to get some space. Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anything here. How long is the playthrough for this game? If you do everything, which is me, that's what I do, my file is currently up to 51 hours. I think it will be well above 60, probably like 65, which is what I've heard. Like 60 plus hours to do everything. So pretty good. Not bloated like Dragon Age Inquisition kind of was. That was a 130 hour plus playthrough for me.
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the
I
griffins.
hope there's no like time limit on this situation. Yeah, I'm just wondering why that is, Caliber. I think some of that, of course, is Bandai Namco.
We've more blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
I'm trying.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Where'd she go? Oh. 72 hours? We'll see where I'm at. My plan is to try to get to the point of no return this week. And then finish it up next week, because if it works out the way I'm hoping it will, we will have finished all 4 games I'm currently playing next week.
Has come to its end.
Another outbreak of blight boils.
We have to.
Oh shit.
From the deep roads.
Excuse me. Just need to get to the boils. Oh. Have some bees. The greatest thing since breathing, huh? I mean, if it's still selling well, then it's not surprising that the price wouldn't go down. Prices tend to go down when games aren't selling well.
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The Griffins have a new family.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go through that? Kind of. Stop getting out of my combo. You are a problem, lady. Oh, stop it with the roots. Alright, so it's a phase-based thing. That's 50%. They think it is.
The griffins.
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
So many potions in here. Jesus. Many AoEs on the ground. I want this. Oh, why? No. Why won't it do the... Okay, that was really weird. It wouldn't let me do the finisher. Bees! We got her. All that dot damage. Sliced milk, huh?
Touch him and
Don't you dare.
I'm giving him
Hassan is best character.
Saya, a Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
Saved all the Griffins. I was kind of wondering if they'd become blighted and we'd see some terrifying... Oh, jeez. A lot of squawking.
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
I don't know about this one. Can we trust the Grey Wardens not to fuck it up again? Send them to the forest. Send them to the glue factory. I don't think that'd be a very effective use of their talents, Bogdan. I do kind of like the idea of this. Sentinels of Nature. Yeah, sure.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Yeah, I kind of agree, Caliber. The Wardens is fucked up enough.
I love you, boy.
Plus, if we do end the blight, we might not need them anymore.
They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
There's no way Hassan's staying with him.
Bye, boy.
He's just saying goodbye. Jesus.
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Griffin jump scare.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Is there still an archdemon left beyond this? Are we sure? Like beyond the ones that are in this game and being used by the elven gods? There we go. Davrin shows a place of training the griffins in the capable hands of Veil Jumpers in Arlethan Forest. He is now a hero of the Veilguard. Battlemaster. Hassan is a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter, and his keen senses help Davrin attack with precision on the battlefield. And Wildwood Benefactor. Token of gratitude from the Dalish and a symbol of their commitment to nurturing a new flock of griffins. Heroic armor. Now we got the level 47. Oh, okay, I thought you went there was another one beyond that. That's what I mean. Like, without the elves and now knowing what the archdemons were to begin with, this should, in theory, end the blight for good if we kill them and finish this whole situation. Where was I putting points? I feel like I had a plan for my next point. Yeah. Okay. Another one done. Company Harding to see Stalgard. We finally did finish everything for Harding, so I guess this is just the kind of conclusion to hers. Because her quest ended so early. She became a hero of the Veilguard way before anyone else. So let's see what this does. I don't imagine it to be anything big. Anderfels. Son of Nagat.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Okay, so I guess we came here through an alluvion. I'm trying to max out all the rep, too, which means I need tons of things to sell for those bonus rep points.
Heard ya.
Yeah, it's just the two of us, too. I don't imagine this is going to be a full, like, combat-focused quest.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
How was your weekend, Caliber? How about you, Pulu?
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Of course.
Are you going to join us for Terraria next week?
Mountain, a Titan.
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I
What is
sense
that
them
over
all
there?
the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth.
Is that a Titan face?
Why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
I mean, that is the most logical thing, Bogdan, yeah. Oh, you're right. And that looks like a hand. I didn't at first, no. And another hand. Wow. I was wondering if we'd ever get to see what a Titan looked like not covered in rock.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves
We didn't know what it
lyrium
was.
from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
All done in ignorance.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Hey, X2. Just a little bit. This is BioWare's Lord of the Rings / D&D.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols.
I miss Solid Snake, damn it. How dare they kill him off in the last game. Hey, Alpha Dude. Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. How are you guys doing?
Do I look alright?
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my ribs wrinkled? Just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell it.
Oh? Really talking a lot while
There
I...
he is.
Okay.
Veilguard.
Only the way we'd notice each other.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you.
Merry New Year, huh? Estes for the rest of us.
Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titan.
It's time for Festivus.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tuno.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Yeah, how was your weekend, Alpha Dude? X2. How you guys doing? Alright, so that's definitely the end of hers. Is that keepsake? Healing. Apply bleeding. It's not bad considering I'm going to be doing that anyway. 50% extra damage against bleeding targets. Alright, we got conversations since I haven't come back between quests. Hello?
So, you and Tosh, at least.
Yup.
That's what I've heard.
Are you waggling your eyebrows at me?
Trying to. I read that it's conspiratorial.
It's definitely something. And yeah, we're together.
Well, congratulations. You both seem pretty happy about it. Or well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
The only emotion Tosh really shows.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
Ah. Okay. That's the signal when she takes off her hat.
Strength.
Still not enough to max out. You play Power Shovel on PS1 with the special Power Shovel controller my community donated to buy. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning that. It was stupid fun. I bet. I don't think I've ever seen that game.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
Understanding him well now.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
I think they'll thrive.
Will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins.
One of those choices that I don't see it really mattering for the rest of this game, so it is one of those things that I gotta wonder, like, are there thoughts of another game?
To roam, warm warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food. They'll be happy.
Yeah, I remember it being an arcade game.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swim.
I think I've only ever seen it once, but I never played it.
See you around.
How much did that run you, if you don't mind me asking? All right. Who's next? I guess it's Emmerich. Doing companions first. Back to Blackthorn Manor. Emmerich and... Who needs rep the most? Sovereign's at 9. Harding's at 9. Yeah, Nev and Tosh. Emmerich. The only one still at 7. Let's go with Tosh and Emmerich. Oh wow, it's over $300. Is it that rare these days?
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. There's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted.
Oh, Manfred.
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something is definitely going to occur, yeah.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Only a handful on eBay. All right.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him quietly.
Right.
That's about how much like a copy of Mega Man X2 or 3 goes these days. That's why I need to stop before collecting SNES games becomes a problem. I just need a copy of Mega Man X1 now. And those are super common. Like Mega Man X1 is only like $30 typically. X2 and X3 though, you're looking at least 150, 200 to 300 for X3 especially. They are fairly rare. Yeah, I still can't believe it. Like I said, I was kind of shocked when I saw the listing. I was a brand new listing, too, on the Facebook Marketplace around here, and he had already sold X1 and Shadowrun, a bunch of others. It was like a greatest hits collection of pretty much all the SNES games you could ever want. Like, I only really intended, like, to get Final Fantasy 6, well, 3 on the SNES, and Mega Man X, but when I saw all that he had, I couldn't really help myself and not try to get a deal on Super Metroid.
And then what?
And
but no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Massive store of magic, huh? There's Vincent. Hey, buddy.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall.
And Secret of Mana.
Perfect.
I love that damn game.
Discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
He was also super reasonable too. He gave them to me for what it was like 25% off of FMV, like fair market value. So that's why I just said fuck it and, you know, bought everything I wanted of what he had, pretty much. Star Fox especially was kind of just a throw-in as well. Star Fox is pretty cheap. It's real common. Okay, so this is all the same from when I was last here. I just need to do the modding now. I've got everything I need too, so I'm probably going to start working on that tonight, actually. Vincent, what is it, buddy? Why you go in the tunnel? You already had your food. I know. Well, there is some new loot, unless I just didn't explore. At this point, it really is just Mega Man X, and I definitely would want to get an SD card at some point. How much did you say the one you have ran you? That's something I need to investigate more, just what the options are for SD cards. Because I do plan to use it for stream, especially once I have it modded and it's outputting RGB. One sec, I'm gonna grab my water as well. All right. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know too much about SD cards in general. Something I need to do some more research into. $200 at the time? Okay. She's having one hell of a party.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
Oh yeah, I bet, Pulu.
I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
How much is the one you're looking at running you? One sec, I'm gonna look at one thing.
Waiting for our host's grand announcement.
My invitation was so unexpected. I thought Hesenkost despised me after I beat
230 now.
some years back.
It's not too bad. I picked up, I mean, because I needed to anyway. You need, if you're gonna do this mod with the SNES Junior, you need SCART cables or something that can pick up RGB output. And the Rad 2X RetroKink cables do that. So with those two combined, I'm gonna have pretty much the best looking an SNES can be. No, carts that would use micro SD cards for the SNES, Pulu. So you can just, you know, put every game possible. Modded files. I could run, you know, Archipelago stuff on hardware. Vincent. What you doing, bud?
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Huh. Yeah. Why'd she come back?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever
Gotta have
she
some
plans
reason to come back.
with this lantern.
280, wow.
Corpses! Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them.
It's going to be more valuable as 4K streaming becomes more of a thing. Twitch is working on it. Some people can do it, but there's a lot of things that still don't work with it. Can you, Vincent, what are you doing? This is not where you usually go. I think it's still a while before everybody gets access to that. Vincent, what you doing, bud? Just sitting next to my capture device, actually, behind my Switch. Hey, what are you doing? What is the issue? You want food? Is it the problem? Let me see if he has food. I moved a bunch of things around in here, so I cannot see his food bowl. Food did not make him jump up, so I just grabbed him and put him in the chair. He went through like 3 or 4 PCI capture cards, and the only one that does everything I needed without any dumb issues turned out to be AverMedia Live Gamer 4K 2.1. Well, there you go. I've been using the lesser version of that. AverMedia Live Gamer 2, I think it is. Pretty much the entire time I've been streaming. That is what I'm capturing my game with right now. $269 on Amazon. Can you not connect your PS5 directly to that monitor, Pulu? Oh yeah, when you have so many devices connected to the same setup next to it's an insane mess. I mean, you must have a bunch of like HDMI splitters and such, right?
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Okay.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
Yeah, it just was the best external option for me at the time. I definitely prefer external capture devices. And this thing served me well for quite a while now. I've never really had any issues with anything I've tried capturing with it. That's one of the first things I'm going to do once I get it modded and have the cables set up for the SNES is make sure it works well with this. Because it's still only going to be putting out 240p. It's just up to your TV or whatever to do the upscaling after the cable. Seeking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn crypts. Must find better guards for my work. Yeah, that's what I figured, Pooley. You just don't want to. Yeah, because I assume your normal capture card is only up to 1080p. Which your resolution for that ultra wide must be much more. Well, God knows what. Interact did nothing.
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Haven't we been past that door? I thought we were the last time we were here. Can I smash? I can smash. The great thing about this card, too, and the main reason I picked it, is it has 4K pass-through. So I still get 4K on my TV, but it captures 1080p for the stream. And that's the most we can do right now anyway. Okay.
Can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Intriguing, but not what we're after.
What about this?
Annoyed snarl.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate.
Necronomicon.
The priest of Johannes claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
Okay. Sure. Let me catch up. You tried the streaming feature in the PS5, but with 10 megabyte upload, it's not that stable. No, I wouldn't expect it to be. I only ever tried using the PS4 it was built in, because when I streamed Bloodborne years before I started streaming regularly. Issue with the Avery Meeting Live Capture 4K was it didn't create a separate virtual audio output device in Windows, which was necessary for when I set up to keep audio from getting out of sync. Yeah, that can be a problem. Audio tends to be the biggest issue, especially when you have so many different inputs. It's a couple of people I follow that do similar setups to what you do. I've heard plenty of the troubleshooting woes.
Waiting for us. Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Oh, nice. More treasures to sell for rep. Ooh, hello. To play Bloodborne, so you try testing out the streaming and it's awful. Crackling audio, massive input lag. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about that streaming when somebody else plays your PS5 like over the internet? Whatever the hell they call that? Yeah, there's always something you have to figure out X2, believe me, I get it. It's a big part of streaming. Little things to troubleshoot. Especially if Windows decides to update or something else. I think my objective is over there, but I'm meant to go this way. The most I see myself doing is, since I've pretty much got the collection of SNES games I want at this point, besides like an SD card of some kind, is maybe N64. Because that's the most significant to me otherwise. And I still have my N64. It has a massive a crack in the plastic, which is why I could never sell it as a kid.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern.
Hopefully.
This way to the shrine.
Why'd so many people come to Hezenkos's party? Is it the food?
They're probably all necromancers.
Pretty good. Wait, was it corpses? Was this food made by corpses?
Of course not. Corpses never prepare food for risk of desiccated skin contaminating the meal.
Okay. Good.
All meal preparation is
I see treasure.
exclusively by skeletons.
No skin on the skeletons, but maybe a fleck of bone or two.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Ripping a Veil Ranger? What do you mean, McGeegs?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent,
Damn.
Manfred.
Manfred's doing good. I want in there, though. Is that from the same area? That's weird, Pulu.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims prepared during the Storm Age.
What is Game Capture HD exactly? Is that like a separate capture app? I've never really messed with Elgato too much. I've heard too much about just unreliability with Elgato products as it is. And then, like I said, the biggest thing I needed was 4K pass-through. I wanted to actually get 4K on my TV. That's why I went with AverMedia.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
Yeah, there's 3 specializations, McGeegs. I'm duelist. The other 2 are more ranged focused.
What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Makes a thing that should not
Did you
be.
hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
It's the Elgato capture software. That's what I thought. I don't really use any external software. I just plug it into my streaming software as a capture device. I just don't like to complicate it if I can. But AverMedia does also have their own software. I just hate worrying about layers upon layers of that shit. Yeah, if you look... Let's see. I assume 50 is the maximum level in this. But I prefer to play melee rogues. This one, they wanted, I think, every class to have a ranged weapon just for puzzles and such. And they're still useful because your ranged weapon seems to go through barriers better. But the 3 branches, yeah, are up in the different corners of the tree. But the tree is pretty open. You can kind of do whatever you want. I have pretty much everything out of Duelist. Yeah, that's what I kind of try to avoid, Hulu. Yeah, exactly, X2. That's what I'm saying. Same thing. Like, I try to avoid using the manufacturer software if I can. And thankfully, that's never really been an issue with this. Yeah, I hate bloat like that, dealing with layers upon layers of software. Here's that chest I was looking at. Is that? Let's see. 2 more necrotic damage. Much less stagger, though. No, I definitely want him to stick with that for the bonus necrotic, since that's where I'm focused. I have a necrotic bleed focused build. Just cause all the dot damage and stack them as high as possible. As quick as possible. But builds in this are pretty versatile. There's a lot you can do. Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing PC gaming in general, Pulu, it's a whole lot easier. Exactly, X2. It's all about what works for you. Everybody has something that they're doing slightly different.
More undead.
It's all this stuff has ever been, is people just fiddling and figuring out what works over years and years and years on layers of different hardware and software.
There's that red tapestry.
Okay, we got a bunch of switches. So that one doesn't want to turn on. This one... Wait, where is it? I thought I turned one on, because I thought I saw glowing symbols. Maybe I didn't.
This wall looks... Huh. Secret door.
It's definitely a secret door.
Could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes. Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Oh, there's a door here too.
Talking is fine.
It's more than fine, Tosh. It's a great achievement.
Great. Good for
There we
him.
go.
It's good. Not weird.
Good work, Manfred.
Left pointing one and then like the round
I can only
thing.
imagine what she's planning to use it for.
That's the last one. What is it, Vin? What the hell? I assume they're all in here. Where's that one I'm looking for? That's the last one. I want to go in there. I feel like it's going to close behind me. This is clearly a secret. Shit. $2,700 games on Steam. My God. I don't think I've seen that symbol exactly. Definitely not that one. What is Buckshot Roulette? I've seen people talk about that. I have no idea how that game works. Okay, so I don't have to do them in particular order. Just have to light them all up. I still haven't watched any of that game. And if I press the wrong one, it resets. That's what I figured. Where is this last one? Not that one, right? Nope, it's definitely not that one. I guess I'll just keep going and maybe it is in the next room. Don't close behind me. Stark! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? Russian roulette, but with a shotgun. Anywhere from 2 to 8 shells loaded into said shotgun. Is it multiplayer? How was your weekend, Stark? How's Dead by Daylight been going for you? Essence Vortex. 50 momentum to activate, 30% damage. That's alright. Not exactly going to help my build. We're going down. I don't want to miss this secret. Soothe the torment. It's a wisp. Where do you go, little wisp? Do I need you for the puzzle out here? I kind of figure that's probably what's going on. You choose to shoot yourself or others. Okay. You got any plans for New Year's, Stark? there a switch out here somewhere? Knife that does 2 damage instead of 1. A magnifying glass so you can see the current shell in the chamber. Beer, eject current round. Huh. So it wasn't a multiplayer game until recently, so that really feels very much like a puzzle game. Oh, wisp bot. Okay. So maybe if I can get the wisp there, he'll open that, and I think the last switch I need is behind there. Find out. Steal another player's item. Expired medication, 50%. There's a lot of items. Here we are. Recent acquisitions. Grey Warden helmet promising provenance. Third Blight. Tapestry from Tantervale depicting Our Lady Andraste. Our Legion theater mask never worn. Perhaps he will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. Okay. Secret.
Another shrine.
Why is it so cold in here?
I was using that sword. Crumbling note. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Yeah, that's what he's talking about, Stark. I've never seen any of it, but I keep hearing people talk about it. Yeah, it does sound interesting. Sounds like a fun, like, party-type puzzle game.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
A lot of wagering odds.
Oh my word!
It's big.
Wow. That's real big.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little faith.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly.
What the hell is it?
Must reach the lantern.
Choosing to shoot yourself with another turn if it's a blank. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just taking a big chance and betting on that, I guess. Unless there's ways you can guarantee it. With the sounds of things, I'm surprised that wouldn't be a game that would be like multiplayer focused from the very beginning. Jesus, these guys are quite ravenous, as their name suggests. Do not want to miss any treasures in here. Need the valuables for the rep. I doubt I'm going to be able to come back. Once this quest is done, it's probably the end for this location. Yeah. Just annoying bit when playing against computers having more than 2 health. Many things for it to fuck you over. There's an algorithm running in the background that makes the computer choose to do certain things. Oh, so it's manipulatable. Which means people probably speedrun it. I like all the bonus momentum. But I'm really built around the bleeding right now. It's only $250? What does it normally cost? Well, shit. There's a hole there. Get up there. It's only $3 game anyway? Okay. I just thought that was a really good deal or something. I didn't realize it was so cheap. Expect that cheap from any game these days. Even the small indie games.
That was a lot of undead.
I need to pick up Elatro on PC, but I think that's still $10 or $12 right now on sale.
Failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Making haste, I know. Too much to explore. Explore and break things.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Oh, that is where we are.
How does that even work?
What is with the giant
Are
skeletons?
still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating. Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
It'll be fine. You'll handle it.
Whoa. Hello, who are you? Pride Demon. barrier. Let's get rid of that armor. Hello? What are you doing? Come on, do the delay combo. There we go. Only Rogue has some of these, but like there's actual like delay combos, almost like Devil May Cry.
And can you release that ladder?
Or attack and then wait and then start a second attack and lead into others. I think they all have the light and heavies and then light and heavy charges. Most annoying thing is after losing, having to select the pills, double or nothing mode, skips all the dialogue shit. Opening 2 doors and inputting your name, then selecting your items and seeing how many shells are being loaded, then playing. That does feel like a lot of stuff to actually get to play. Why have you purchased the game 4 times? Manfred. What you doing, buddy?
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
What the fuck is this thing?
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are
No.
too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Okay, I was going to say, that better not be the first time you've heard it, Pulu. That song is amazing. I've never played the Virgil mode of that game, though. I need to. He's so awesome in that game. Wait a minute. I got an email a second ago. God damn it, Pulu. You don't have to gift it to me. I still haven't accepted the last game you gifted to me.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed.
We have
by
faced
fear
worse than you.
I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark.
You should fix that, Pulu.
I miss
The end of DMC5 is incredible.
that could.
This is such a good conclusion of that story.
The idealist.
I'm sorry
Incredible fight.
Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me.
I do hope the series continues, though.
Puppeting this creature.
Puppet?
Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation.
She wants to be the giant skeleton.
Become it!
I mean, DMC3 is still probably the best game.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues. Interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
That's why they're here. Yes, bad, Manfred.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkost long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my...
Crazy to think DMC was supposed to be a Resident Evil game. Yeah. DMC only exists because of a bug they found while they were developing Resident Evil 4. Where the enemies stayed in the air when they shot them. Bullet juggling. And that led to an entire new series.
His name is Manfred.
Aren't you persistent?
Where'd she go?
I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence!
Quickly!
I'll crush you myself if I'm not.
Ah. Oh, fucking tornado.
You brought your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to
Holy
bury
shit.
you all in the same tomb.
Bees for everyone. So many undead. Shield enemies can be so annoying to deal with sometimes. I didn't think that would hit. Screw your giant doom tornado. Whoa. Ah, stupid jar got in my way. There we go. Oh, she's phase transitioning.
We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing. Your pointless lives will fuel.
Still taking damage because of all my dots. It's just blocked.
Crap is that? She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Yep. It's really cool when that works out.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
Some unintended thing leads to a new idea.
No living thing can approach it and... Manfred!
Not Manfred.
Any last words, Veilguard, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
The hands back.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
So I know there's a choice
His
here.
body could only take so much.
This is one of the few things that got
But I
spoiled for me.
underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Did the temperature just drop?
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain
Either save Manfred or
let him slumber.
Emmerich becomes a lich.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light.
I knew this was a
Live
choice.
out my days, or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Emmerich will sacrifice Lichdom to bring back Manfred. Emmerich will let Manfred go to pursue Lichdom. Oh, this just feels selfish to me. He's an interesting character. I do like Emmerich. He's a death mage, a necromancer that fears death at the same time. Become Lich Caliber? Is that what you did, I assume? I don't know. I like Manfred. I feel like Manfred's more important to Emmerich than becoming a Lich. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life against Hezenkos, against the
Make him
gods.
stronger? I'm sure he'll be stronger this way too.
Proceeds with someone to brave
I'm
it
sure it's
for.
just a different ability or whatever he'll
A lot
get.
of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Oh, it's not going to happen now. figured that would be his quest to become a hero of the Veilguard. Maybe not.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Emmerich. More with Balara. Davrin. Hello?
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
She's not used to actually having dreams.
Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
You don't want to know. Wait. Yeah, let's just go to Emmerich first. I don't use Emmerich a whole ton as it is, but I do want to see how this all comes together. Don't mind me running on your table.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay. That was simple enough. Also kind of wonder if this is a romance thing, since not much has really happened regarding that yet. We've had our own stuff to worry about.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
So this is probably the end of his. Always one little quest at the end to tie things together. Yeah, because this has the speech bubble quest tag. So this is probably just a conversation.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, especially now that we're, well, you know, together.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my
Self
hero.
fan fiction.
I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Why are you?
You could ask yourself the same question. Everything you do, you're doing for others. I admire that.
I mean, I just do what needs to be done.
So, being a hero, then?
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually.
2 gods and their dragon pets.
That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
and I'm glad I'm saving it with you.
So am I. Glad, I mean, for you. I think about that forest when we met. Fell out of a bush and there you were. And all I could think was, wow. I mean, you were so, well... Anyways, I think about it a lot. And about how lucky I was. And how lucky I am now. Okay, good talk. Thank you. I'll see you later, Rook.
Lara's already maxed out. Don't need more approval for her. Also, can I rank you up? Not quite.
I will answer.
Okay, well, that's everybody. Also, a new quest here? Emmerich and Tosh. I like that team. They work surprisingly well together. There's this chest I don't know how to get to as well. Because I can see it. I know where it is. I just don't know how I get up there in the second, like, balcony.
Our scrying has revealed more malign spirits.
Yeah, I'll deal with those in a moment. Gotta get our skeleton buddy back.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it
Seek
back into his
aid
body.
from the inhabitants of the necropolis.
By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come.
You two?
Allow me to give you their full and proper names, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
I was always surprised Manfred survived what we dragged him through. I don't think it was just because he was all bones. I think that's just Manfred.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me. Please. Manfred?
It worked.
Same wisp, right? Yep, he's still talking. No. Got some soul fire shit going on now.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Huh.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose.
And nice new threads yourself.
He's got a coat now.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes!
How are you doing, Manfred?
He's excited for his
I
training.
mean, close enough.
Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
You mean you don't know?
Same thing.
We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
His undead son. Hero of the Veilguard now, please. There we go. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Life's embrace. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Engraven vestments. Precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes. Buried vestments assembled as a gift from a twice-deceased friend. Oh. Invulnerable when you get a cause of detonation at low health. That's cool. Sure. Hello?
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Hey, Zara. Jobless. You did not, but hello. How's it going? Early Happy New Year. Talking about starting Terrarian next Monday, by the way. I think that's going to be the plan.
I got a letter from Veilguard. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Hello? What are you guys doing?
Have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always
Yeah.
I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
He's not used to dreaming. Okay, so I think I'm gonna head back to the Necropolis Halls because we have a generic quest to do there. How's he doing? He's not even 9 yet. I was hoping that would be enough, but not quite. 7-7. Yeah, we'll just keep this group going for the moment. Tosh is the one I'm worried most about getting anywhere near maxed out. It may not matter too much beyond getting them to Hero of the Veilguard. I think this is one of the shops, too, that I didn't have quite enough money to buy everything. But I also have to get them to the last rank before I can buy everything they have as it is.
New spirits haunt. Prepare well.
No, they already at rank 3. Max rank gets me a few things. Not gonna worry about that right now, though, because I probably give everything I have to Treviso.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Okay.
Emmerich intends to petition for Manfred's full apprenticeship.
He must be trained.
Emmerich is right there. Oh, it's in Hotsport? Okay, I thought I was just doing something here. This is a side quest. I think the other quest I have here, the next story quest. Something's coming. Maybe not. No, it's just a faction quest.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's going to be a big part of it, right? It is a mining game, right?
Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
He needs to stop listening to this shit.
It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Not ominous at all.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
Is only he hearing that, or am I actually hearing this?
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
It's pretty bad.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much.
Nothing better happened to them.
Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
All right. I guess I'm doing everything here. Finish this whole zone up then.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought...
There. It's a haunting.
Scarecrow.
About that subject from before, I thought I detected a
I'm gonna get interrupted again as we enter combat, but all right.
Good.
It's a fight then.
That's a wide AoE. Can you stop it? Combo. Nice. Got him before he teleported again.
Didn't even have a mouth.
That got somebody up. Didn't see who. He's still 8. Said their bond rised. I don't know. Alright, so that's done. I just have to go turn it in. Let's help with this other issue here. I don't know if this is going to be the last quest for the Wardens or not. Oh, okay. Can't go down that way. That's a lot of level 45s. Still hit the ones behind me. I wasn't sure if I was going to. What are you doing to me? Where'd you come from? I don't even think it's anything to do with the quest. It's just a weird overworld spot where demons are fighting Darkspawn. I'll take the XP, I guess, though. I would like to get to 50. I assume that's the max, but I have no idea. It seems like these last levels are going to take a lot. What? Oh, it's telling me to go that way. We did not change quest targets yet.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has?
They haven't noticed.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
It's quite unsettling.
Wasn't good the last time we were here.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
They're never going to finish this conversation.
Bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While keeping the Darkspawn back.
We're going, Eric.
Oh, where's the target? Get up there.
A tendril is attached to...
Up on the ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
Oh, and we got ballista to use.
I'm at the ready.
A ballista.
Could be useful. I'm ready for you.
I've set that one up.
Yeah, they're fine.
One for Rook.
Better move before more Darkspawn show up.
Ah, we've done.
We're through.
I'm ready. Let's see what lies before us.
This is a new part of the map I haven't been. Oh god, that's big.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
My word.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
Stand strong. Careful. Look right.
It's the shit from Resi Village. I mean, and 7, I guess. The Munimycete. Is that what it is? Fungus. Fungus creatures. Oh, shit. We got the biggest boy. Fucking ogres. Anything else for me to target before I kill everything? No.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Place a chemical flame. All right. Blow it up. Damn. We were just carrying all that.
We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Burn it all. Huh? Seemed to work. Why are you guys here? Well, they said we'd meet them here, but...
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah.
Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Hmm.
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive.
So
Buried,
nature coming back.
untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Flowers can return.
Look at you, out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
We're good at that.
Yes, please.
Nothing important happens when we're not around.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight, but trust us, it feels different, and the sound is changing too.
As for what it means,
I wonder how different these
it's
quest
like
lines
Antoine
are
said,
if you actually play a
we
warden.
don't know yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter, and it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can? Okay. I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers. And the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Other bits of nature surviving, I guess. So it's probably the end of the Grey Warden quest line. Plus 400 Grey Warden strength. Alright. Level 48.
Fully healed.
But the flowers came back. Hey, you little guys smell good. Keep growing.
Not going to wear that because that's heavy. And
Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
I bet Harding would like a flower. And she can help grow more of them. She's good at that.
yeah, take one. Alright. I think we're done here. Probably for good. At least for the moment, anyway. Once I do something somewhere else, it might pop up. What is the rep here? Oh, yeah. They're maxed. Nice. That 400 was enough. Cool. For the love of Treviso. Who companion quests do I have left? I can also finish the thing in the crossroads. I found the last soul I need for that 3-soul gate. I would like to finish the companion quests first, at least. Lair of the Dragon King. Return Cultist Case. Davrin. Let's go find out how those griffins are doing. So twitchy, Vincent. Look at you. Having dreams. Whole body was shaking. I know I can jump up that. I've done it a few times.
You need me for a fight, Joe?
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble.
Yawn.
Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Oh, it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
know when I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Irv Mature.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
That one really has a chicken beak.
Wait, what's happening?
What?
The Hala are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
Yeah.
They got it!
Yes. They tore Rook limb from limb. The end. That's how Rook died. Okay, got some bond with Davrin. Bell jumper strength I don't need. Turned cultist case. We'll do Nev next. Oh, I should turn in this one.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has
What?
already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it
Oh,
strikes
we're not
again.
done here. Minrathus. Well, good thing that's where I'm going.
Greetings.
They're so close to maxed out. And since I have another quest I'm doing, there's no reason to waste any of my stuff on that.
How do the Venatori keep the blight from infecting their own?
That voice.
Giving them some sort of protection.
Hello? Hauntings?
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my
Dorian!
people are. And besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Magister Parvus, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathus is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures.
So they're all
The risen
cowards.
gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First,
Okay, so this is the Wrath's quest line, not the haunting or Nev's thing.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
Because everything happens in that damn bar.
Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
All right. Where's the haunting though? Is it? Oh, that's the Black Emporium. Her quest is in. There we go. I guess I can go here. I have not been back in the Emporium in a while. I don't know what else they have.
You know, I did find something behind her desk.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the side. I should get a sign.
Why is this stuff here? I wonder if this is just stuff that you missed or something. Materials. Oh, here we go. Mementos. Gift. I'll worry about the rest later because that's a lot of spirit or whatever that currency is that I don't have. Whoa. Thought it fell.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Death. Candle hop called death. I did say people have died. Ow. To the barrier. Oh, come on. This thing puts up a fight. Just getting out of range of the final hit. Nice. All right, so that must be the last one. Still all sparkly. I don't like that. I'll just do everything else here before I move on.
I'd only ever read about Minrathous before traveling with you. Very few books mention the sheer inequalities one sees on its streets.
Everything out there's written by Highbloods. They don't see what we see. We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
If you got a job for me, let me know.
Oh, Story quest is here too. Meet with the Inquisitor. I don't want to do that yet.
There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Okay.
Mostly gone. Warm. Don't even...
Map them around Minrathous streets near the waterworks and an ominous caption. Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten stale bread. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the... This all sounds like trouble. Dorian will want to know.
It definitely does. I'm thinking I should bring in Nev. Just because we're in Minrathous. She might get some bonus rep here. He's one of the people that's still at 7 as well.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Cuffs. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Here we are. Shit.
Watch for it.
That goes to you.
Is this part of the map that I haven't been to? Oh, yeah. Okay, well.
Let's do this again.
I guess I really look around then. Big Vincent stretch. How you doing, bud? Not comfortable enough? Silent Toad. So, Pulu, are you going to join us in Terraria on Monday? You can detonate Sundered. Yeah, she got bombed just from killing that thing. I guess because it's Venatori. What if there's an enemy type that you can get bond for every character by killing? Or if that's just certain ones.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
Bigger than that magical mech thing we just killed? Legendary biting thumb ring. Ooh. That's pretty good.
Watch out! I bet this dark storm was what tore through the gates.
Nice. Didn't expect that to work.
Nice one.
Ah. Please, you mic there. Do not activate the ult.
Made it through that one.
More blight in the way. That did it.
Bunch of them. Let's do this. Wash your ass.
Ow.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Thought I'd mention that.
Good to know. Since we've already started exploring the damn place.
There's another boil somewhere. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing.
Can I go that way?
We got it. Way should be clear.
Maybe not. That might just be there for the boil. I do not see a way in.
shadow dragons? How did you find this thing? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
We're working on it.
I don't know. But I can take you on.
The shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
Stop, you're poking. Look at how good Freeze is against guys with shields.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Atlantis.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Weird place to hang out.
A little bit. Got his key, so I guess that goes here. Magisterium is ours. Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radanis is dead. The city's spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Lanos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter.
Cool. Lena's preparations for the risen gods. Ritual demands more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Tell them Venatori and the gods deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The risen gods' ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori are preparing for.
Elven star charts. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres, one of the greatest enchantments beneath the darkened sun. Full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent of our risen gods. Philia.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen its power.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
Let's head back. The Shadows need to know about this.
Legendary cold damage, of course. Cool. Wait, why do I have an objective here? Oh. Yeah, it's just weird because she has a ton of dialogue for this one, but she's not required for this quest. There's more reason I'm glad I brought her.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Hmm.
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus, with Lucerni, we expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely? After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rod has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust
gonna make a
that
choice here.
machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we
Hey.
invite everyone else to do so.
She's talking about
No,
Inquisition.
we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew
Are you
the system
technically a
didn't
shadow
work for the
dragon, though?
people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, we're talking
I have to
about your
choose.
city. Your Tevinter too. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
It's weird. Is this not... Feels like there should be two options here.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game.
He's right.
If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astounding.
It did.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a shadow dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
I guess that makes sense. I wonder if this happens if you're not a shadow dragon.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe you once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not gonna mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
Hmm.
And they asked for my opinion. Can you believe it?
You're a shadow dragon. Of course they asked you.
After all that talk about people needing a voice, I'd be looking at them sideways if they didn't.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think?
They are really presenting this as a big choice.
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope.
But again, I can't imagine it affecting much in this game, at least.
Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
Okay. What about you, Nev?
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
It's as much your city as it is mine.
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change.
Oh, what the fuck?
The best way to get it? Who can make it happen? I wish I knew.
Preoccupied with personal troubles, she's unable to make a choice. So I should have done her quest first. When did it last autosave? Temporary decision save. That was like less than a minute ago. I don't know if I can leave this situation.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power.
It's the same
Can they
thing.
not see they're only tools for the gods?
Demanding intelligence.
It's... What do you think?
What? It didn't... Bah. No. That annoys the shit out of me. I'm just kind of doing them where I bumped into them, but... I was trying to do companion quests first anyway. Just have to find a save that works, I guess. I mean, this game does auto-save a lot. I mean, it could be that one. As long as it's before I talk to everybody. And as long as I can leave. Speak to Nev. Okay. Haven't spoken to her yet. Will it let me leave here? I can just jump back into this at any point, maybe? That'd be nice. I would like to meet with the Inquisitor, but that is also going to wait.
Busters in Docktown?
That's Inquisitor. This is... Guess this is Nev? Get in position, Nev. There we go.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Brooke, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job.
Cleanest.
For that. I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we
Alia's never short on zealots.
That was
You're
weird.
up for a fight, right?
The people Alia...
I hadn't pressed anything. I just cut the line off.
Sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
That is usually the idea.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It isn't really anywhere to fast travel anyway. Did not. What is that?
With fewer threads around.
Like the threads didn't love their power.
Follow the marker, I guess, and it brings me the right way.
What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
We got a body.
What's this? It's got something on him.
Eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out in condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Okay. So I've seen that before, but never had a way past.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, I... sorry. People are scared. You can smell it on them.
Can't blame them.
Still messed up.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Hey. Didn't think I'd gotten this. Another legendary. Pet. Kitty.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
So we're just slaughtering them then? Damn mages. Whoa. Where'd you come from?
Right. Now what? The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
I do remember coming here.
Let's look around. Place is a
Condemned
mess,
warehouse.
but look what stands out.
The statue guards the secret entrance. That's a classic.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Okay. I think we're good.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So the tunnels go under the water?
In places, they used to run to every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
How do I get over there? I don't want to... I might be able to just jump that, but that's a... well... Jesus, stuff everywhere. Yeah. A little bit of coyote time there, but I made it.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
We are unstoppable.
There we go.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay.
But treasure chest.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
Got very excited for a moment there. Sanctum Lucicon. But I'm surprised I'm still getting greens. Upgrading greens to blues.
Sanctum Lucicon, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual.
On words, I won't state in Lady Alia's grip. Can't, but where can I hide Minrathus? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all.
I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
Hey, we're with you. You freeze them, I'll burn them.
Not the worst plan.
Freezer burn.
We've got company.
The time has come. Begins now.
For the glory of the Lindas reborn!
Jesus. Ow! Actually went down. That doesn't happen much. I thought I had a revive. I used to have a revive. I guess with my gear changes, I don't have that one revive anymore.
We've got company.
Has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the Lindas reborn!
Stop the fireballs.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god.
There's a
meaning
chest
Elder.
above.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power. And the city she's after.
Let's be a way
The fact that he
around.
doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Not myself, not myself. Scratched into the wall. A lot of blood, too. A whole lot of blood.
Demons. All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Boshagon blood magic.
Hey, Health Thug, how's it going? Trying to get to the point of no return of this game. We're getting there. So many companion quests to do. How are you doing?
What a mess. Still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Okay. Where I'm supposed to go.
That's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia.
Oh.
I've got this.
Trying to secure this $25 gift card from MS Rewards. Oh.
Her magic. I can't just pull him
With
out.
rewards
It
points?
might kill him. We need to keep moving.
What are you trying to get from the New Year's sale? Ah! Shit, nope. So this is how I got the get the chest that was above us. Well, or we'll bounce off the wall. A lot of options. There was a decent bit on sale. Is this not the way I go? Hello, Madam Z. There is a Vincent up there. I see what you're doing. How much is Baldur's Gate 3 on sale for? Wait, so 25. Is it 55? Jesus. I hate that we have to consider that a sale these days. Yeah, I saw the amounts bouncing.
Mage blood.
All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Oh no.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Yeah, I just think it's going to take time.
Help!
How do I get up? So many treasures above.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city now, Gallus? That was not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact,
That I doubt.
I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Ned, look. Over here.
I'll be there in a minute. How cheap are we talking, Hilt Dog? I've been thinking about getting it. I need to play more Street Fighter. I was actually thinking about that last night, but again, ran out of time.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Yeah, it's because MK1 isn't good. Sadly. Feels so rough. I've never been a big Mortal Kombat fan, especially not modern Mortal Kombat. 9 was good, 10 was good. Everything since then has been pretty iffy. Tekken 8, though, Clive looks amazing in motion.
Faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty?
Well, here's our choice.
And it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not
$30
watching.
range for
Go
Tekken
and
8?
Stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
Hey, what's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right, but how?
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Here's the chest I saw earlier. You hate cooking chicken? I know. You don't like the raw chicken. So this was definitely the optional path. That's what I thought. Yeah, I might have to look at these sales. Already for Tekken 8 already does seem really good. I guess this is the way we're going.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The
What?
old magic, our legacy. It returns.
How many chicken wings are you cooking?
The future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Doctor
Oh god, make the choice now? Shadow Protector for Dogtown or an Inspiring Hero for Dogtown. Yeah. I already told her that she should be an inspiration, so just keep that focus going.
A chance. When this is over, I will bring it to them. You won't.
But I'll give it a shot.
No! Your death serves our cause.
Blood shield.
That those without faith fall.
I've got faith, just not in you.
Stop Aelia here. Stop it. Spill their blood.
How am I missing? Or am I not missing? I don't know what's happening there. Is there a small crystal left? There is. There we go. Can I not hit those? No, I guess not. Also burning. That sounds like the oven isn't doing what it should be doing.
God, Usakan himself chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Asshole cultists.
You can handle them.
Dogtown is finished with you.
Ow. Shit. This is a phase thing, I guess. Take better blood shield. And one more go at it.
We will rise to Vinter.
Ow!
Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
How did I miss that? Now, actual boss fight? Or is that just dead?
Devinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathus will see someone standing against people like you.
That is the idea.
Aelia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Maybe Minrathus can get better. All good.
From one clean win.
Hey, I'll take it. And the next one.
Yeah, me too.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator.
Huh.
If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
Plus, you're all right. And we're both god-chasing fools. And friends.
Well, here's to that, Rook.
That's what I would say, Hilt Thug, but I'm guessing she just has a ton in the oven. And Hero of the Veilguard now. There we are. Support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Cold Justice, the beloved detective fighting corruption in Marathis. Nev draws on her bold spirit to freeze villains in their tracks. Investigators' robes. Nev doesn't always wear robes. When she does, they make a statement that no one in Docktown can ignore. It's a lot of bonus damage. Cool. Take that. They don't really explain that in much detail, Hiltug. He has it from the beginning. Some implied history there. They don't tell you exactly.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories.
Well, these two
I didn't
doing.
expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well.
Strife?
But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emric.
Everybody getting relationships.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects seem more romantic?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're going to give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
wasn't it?
The groves, I guess.
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlington. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Okay. Who does that leave? Just Davrin. Davrin has his griffin son. And I have a gift for Harding. Is she still... She's not maxed out, is she? No, she is not. A 9, so she's getting there. Oh, they're talking.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashadon that came later. And archdemons. You handle archdemons. That thing at Weishaupt was messed up.
In all kinds of ways.
Okay. I think that just leaves Tosh's quest as well.
Hey, yeah.
Random gift.
Feels like home.
How much did that improve? Not a lot. Fewer points, though. I'll take the precision. Okay, before I go deal with Tosh's side quest, I do have a turn in here. Take Emmerich and Tosh. Still 7, and Emmerich should get extra here. I think I'm done here once we turn in this one. They should be maxed out. If not, they'll be incredibly close.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. A possessed dragon.
250.
We must find why its body was entombed here.
Death rattle. Precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. That's okay.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
Your precision setup build, then you could be pretty unkillable with that. That's a lot of healing.
You return.
Rank up. So they're maxed out. I could get... all of the little money that I've gotten. Yeah, that's over half of what I have left. Oh, God. Those are all just decor. Vestments of the Dead. I have been trying to buy all the chest piece appearance change things just so I can maybe finally change to something I like. We're done here. One thing I don't know how to get is this one chest. Everything else here has been done. It's right above us. I have no idea how to get up there. Trying to figure that out for a while, and I just cannot. Some ladder on the other side of this area. There was, it would also be on the map. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I don't remember how I got in there, but I know I did at some point. All right. Just keep this going. We have... Let's go back and finish up Docktown. Get Nev's actual opinion now that she's finished her own quest line.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
It's as much your city as it is mine.
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a
Saying
wild
the same
card.
thing.
Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris.
She wants to inspire
people,
Docktown.
show them that the Magisterium can
I
be
figured.
better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
So her opinion is based on the choice that I made for her previously. That's not terribly helpful. Just sucks because I do agree with Dorian.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
I hope this signals the start of the change we work toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to, because there's no other way.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
It's gonna be Mavaris, I guess.
Mavaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to
Tosh
you
and
all.
Davron.
And May will have my full support, of course, for when enemies get in our way.
They will.
And Nev. Okay, I was gonna say, and Harding.
After all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need
No
your
disapproval,
voice to
at
keep
least.
them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
Soul of a city. And Emmerich and Tosh going up again. I think I'm done in this area as well. I don't think there's anything else to do. Treviso. Now let's do Tosh's first, so we have all the companion quests done. Everybody's at 3 too, except Treviso. I'm glad it's working out that way. Treviso didn't. Vinrathis didn't quite make it. The 3200 to find max level. I might have to sell some stuff to get them there. But Treviso still has a quest left. At least one. Alright. Tosh's quest.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Uh-oh.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet?
Nice to see Isabella get involved.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Can they do that?
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Makes sense.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Okay, Tosh. How we doing? He just got an 8. Rick's 9, Harding's 9, Davern's 9. Seems like doing their final quest, they're going to be up into 9. And at least close to it. Wow, Nev is... Wow. Only 8.5. I'm really surprised. I guess I didn't use her a ton, but... So she has points. Same thing with Tosh, which is probably why she's so far behind. Harding seems to work pretty well with Tosh. So does Emmerich. I don't know if it's going to be possible to get everybody to 10, but I'd like everybody to have everybody at 9 at least. Unless it's going to be something like I have to kill certain enemies to get those small rep bonuses.
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the dragon...
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Caliber.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else.
Is there a certain enemy type for every character?
King once she's safe.
Emmerich had 4 points that I should really spend. Everyone but Harding? Okay. I already planned I might do some cleanup stuff between, you know, the end of this stream and next week, because we're going to be finishing the game next week. My goal is to get all the side quests done and get to the point of no return today. But we'll see what happens at this rate. That's cool. If I can get everybody to 10, I would like to do it. Is this the same map? Okay, yeah, it is. I think that looked familiar.
That boat over there. Could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
Stinky scent tracking. See the waves of stink coming off of there.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got on, Tom.
Were they sent by the Dragon King?
Don't care.
No, they're always here.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Why did they just drop dead?
At least we now know the Dragon King has them.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
Cutter. We do not normally allow Vashoth raised in Bastlands to join the Antam, but they are soft and weak. The Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong and you too can receive the blessing of Gillinan. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power of the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place amongst us. Sten Astatakesh, the Earthbreaker. Sten.
Did they pass through here? They've locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path.
Lucanus and Tosh gain bond off Antam. That makes sense.
Okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
I'm going to use Lucanus in the next quest because we're going back to his home in Treviso.
You come to die.
Now, I'm a little worried about Harding, though, if she doesn't have an enemy type that you can just kill for rep. We'll figure it out. Can I not melt through that?
Hey, take a look over there.
Oh, we got stuff to sniff.
We're on their trail.
There you go, Lucky. Surprised the hell out of me because you poked my hand. Just sneaks in and pokes my hand like, food. Food time. This is just opening up a new path through ways I've already been. That's... Huh. Yeah. Bees.
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Is that an Antam Gatlock cannon? Why didn't they use it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Oh, this is a new area. Assuming this is a one-way. Yeah. How that? Wow, even a white to a green. How is that still possible?
Cutter. Bastard.
Melt it.
There's a chilling prospect.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is.
Is that a thing it does? Translated from Kunlat. Saw fish today, dancing, gliding, simple things. Joy found in purpose. Assume I've been here, right? Yeah. Think.
For gold and glory.
Look at
Bam.
that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No.
There was a
The
short
trail
way?
led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
What is this marker? Is that even, what? Where's this altar? No, it's not exactly time to look for this, but... How the hell do I get to that? Yeah, come back later, I guess. Is there a puzzle? It's counting down like there's a puzzle. Is it counting down? I can't even tell. I guess it is. I assume I'm supposed to go up and do something from above.
Have you ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Oh, fuck.
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
Certainly well informed.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, there goes the timer. Must be a second one somewhere I can light. Something, I don't know. They do seem to give you a ton of time, and then I did just open up a shortcut. Open from the other side. There's all this stuff I can't interact with for some reason. What the hell did that do? Oh, just stone. Okay. Pretty sure I've been over here, though. But maybe not. Where does this door go? Already stationed here so long I still don't know. No timers refuse to say, but it's not even a real door. Tops dared me to sneak in, but I just can't break rules. Warden Mel Caravu. 632 steel. Well, here's my other thing to light, I guess. Now what? It's still not open. So there must be a third one.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old fortifications for his lair?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antom in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
It does seem to be important to him. God, I'm going by so many chests on the map. Another shortcut. There's got to be a third torch I light somewhere or something.
Still follow the cue while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Which one is this? Another shortcut. Too many stairs, nice view, too many stairs. Same warden. At least you had stairs to take.
Stop! Only the Warden might stand before the Dragon King.
no. Target that one. There we go.
Loosen the lid for ya. This one's all set.
Legendary mercenary blade. Definitely missing one of those fire things somewhere, but I can always come back and get that.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Oh, I figured the other way was the way to go. Maybe they both get me forward. Materials down there.
That's quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the elements of surprise.
He knew we were here.
Probably.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
How do I get... Nope, 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 no. Jump and interact, same button. Okay. Of course, they got some good defenses set up.
Cannon fire! Get clear! Move! They're firing!
I think we're good.
Whenever you're ready. Incoming fire!
Oh. Legendary.
Why the sudden ceasefire?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Even the air is lung-scorching.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
So I can grab my water.
Does the man attempt to convince his followers or himself?
Probably a little of both. Yeah, I knew there'd be something over there. Oh. Oh, look at this. Haven't done one of those in a while. That's making me wonder if I could have come in here at some other point. There's a bunch of stuff above me there. Across the Imperial Highway. Every district possible through northern Thetis. Nice. Okay, cool. I've been everywhere. It's Cutter.
Tosh, I knew you'd come running.
And now we're going to kill you.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
Shit.
You can't take this from me.
Where'd he go? He's gone now.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Just still stupid. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Once we find him, I have every confidence you'll educate him.
Just floating there.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Horse figurine. What? Oh, that's new.
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
A shortcut path right there. And there. How the hell do I get there? Well, overjumped a bit. What this? Can I get above? Yeah, there's a ladder. How the hell? Okay. I have to go all the way around, maybe. Do the thing. There we go. Here's that first shortcut path I saw. Grey Warden plaque. Shark's Mouth Fortress, ravaged by fire and blade defended. Huh. That's a Grey Warden fortress? There's griffins. Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled on the margin of one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds, without making them sicken and die. On the Dragon King's orders, carry out the steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antam who help capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillenane to ascend to their true form.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Certainly seems like it.
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by light of fire!
Tama!
Really?
Avatas, little dragon. I am Asashok,
Also breathe fire, of course.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our lead.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your
Can she melt the bars? They were glowing.
fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebron. You struggle against yourself.
Still glowing.
Dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra to Ebron is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebron. Tosh! Move!
She might not be dead.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama dies.
We're with you.
Still really feel like I missed something here. How do I open this? I didn't really mind it. I think it's fine. I don't think Dragon Age has ever been that profound with its writing to begin with. It's all different tropes just being used in different ways. It's the whole package that makes it worth experiencing to me. Okay, so that opens up this path.
Tosh, I'm sorry. We'll help any way we can.
I need to see her and kill him.
See her alive, hopefully. Yeah, we'll find out. Is this secret? Yeah. No! I fell through the hole in the floor.
Atashok, you're dead. Kata Ebra.
We'll get him, Tosh.
There we go. There's still another one down there somehow, but... What? No, it's all invisible walled off. What chest is it? Okay, maybe if I track it? Oh, it is down there. I don't know how it's down there, but it's down there. I don't get it, it's fine. I'll either come back for it or just rebuy it or something. I think that's what the Black Emporium does. You buy stuff you've missed if it can't be reacquired. Like an area can't be revisited. I should have just gotten that first anyway.
Is that a dragon?
Get ready.
Re-chest, it looks like on the map right there. Scribe shield. 4 knights rode to the battle. 1 fired onto the rightward flank. Arrows of steel rain. 1 lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. 1 went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. 1 crept up the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. There's a puzzle here, clearly. Doesn't exactly feel like the time for that. I don't even know if I can get in there right now. Alright, fuck it. Let's just keep going. There are 3 chests in there, so that would make sense that there's a puzzle locking me out of there. Ooh. Damn shield, or I just knock him in the lava. I don't even know where to do the puzzle. I'll have to figure that out afterwards. 4 potion containers, so clearly the boss fight's here. Caltenzon. Go. No, the fucking wind. There we go. And I can combo this. Vincent, what you doing? No, you can't have lucky food. You know better, buddy. One more dead high dragon.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Appropriate way to murder his ass.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Bringing down the sky. Oh, that was the last high dragon.
We went there to save her.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I've already been telling her to pursue, so there we go.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
Be yourself.
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Yeah, it seems like we're picking different endings for a lot of these. Well, I guess you get to see both now.
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King
Hey,
said
Scar.
The full message will be revealed by
I don't think it's been quite that long.
Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Maybe you're past a year for you now. Well, 7:30 for me.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Let's see. Lair of the Dragon King. How's it going, Scar? Through struggling with your support, Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. Ravani Flair. These luxurious silks decorated with gleaming treasures lean all the way into a Lord of Fortune's penchant for extravagance. At level 49. Vane's Legacy. Doing pretty good, Scar. We're trying to get to the point of no return for this. I can finish all 4 of the games I'm playing right now next week. Detonations deal an additional 150% fire damage if target's already burning. Cool. I know, it's 2025 for you guys. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out along the coast near Sharksmouth Mountain. Report says that it is also making reference to a treasure as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look? Golden Glory, Seer Rowan. Playing it in the new year. Not sure about that on my own time, but we'll see.
I didn't. Not really. This time. I don't know. I still
What is her Veilguard hero skill? I'll have to look.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
More than you think.
How's your 2025 going, Valhub? And Scar, I guess. If you're both already there. All right. Character. Companion. Lara's got points to it. Should probably spend hers. Is it this? Is it warrior? No, that's her class. I don't know where it says that caliber. They are a hero of the Veilguard now, but I'm not saying what, not noticing what effect skills. Oh, is it this? Veiny Flare, yeah. Burning now deals 50% more damage at the initial hit, reducing 10% at each subsequent hit. And critical damage increases by 50% with damage versus high health increased by 25%. Yeah, why not? I usually do have her go against big targets at the beginning. They're pretty useful for that. Offhand attacks. Okay, I think it's just Lucanus. Lucanus is the only one that's not a hero of the Veilguard yet. No conversations to be had. To Treviso. Eight. Tosh is now to 9. Emmerich's 9. Yeah, it does seem to push everybody to 9 when you finish their whole quest line. Lucanus and Nev, and considering they're a couple now, why not? What I do with Emmerich? We saved Skella, buddy. He's not a lich. Like I said, that was the one thing that was spoiled for me. Well, one of the few things that I had to make that choice between the two.
Rook stopped the Auton.
I mean, it's about the characters anyway. That's what these games are. I think having his undead son is more important, at least to me. So is this the story quest? I think this is. I assume I have to do both of these. I'm not choosing. The streamer has a heart. All right. Chair cam. Yeah, he hasn't come back. I was hoping he would come back. He tried to get some of Lucky's food, and then he wandered off. All right, I'm going to wait then. I didn't realize that this was story. I want to at least finish all the side quests before I do any story. I assume I'm not choosing, like I said, and I do have to do both. Be weird if not.
A word when you have a moment.
Not sure who I should bring along with this. Maybe I do just bring Tosh back for the moment. Definitely Lucanus, because he's so far behind.
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why
They'll
I
become
asked for your
demons.
help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
Is that compassion? Sure. We'll do that. Freaking little nugs. Here's the real target. Despair of the Massacred. Oh, I hate when we do this. Darkness effect is the most annoying status element. Ah, you prick. I'm gonna die to dots anyway.
They're down.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Okay. Well, it seems simple enough. Tasha's real shiny now. I mean, Ravani culture, I guess it makes sense. I know I got a big fight in the crossroads to do, too.
Tash, Harding keeps asking me what your favorite foods are.
Why is she asking you?
I think she wants to surprise you with something.
But you told me. It's not a surprise now.
I'm pretty sure whatever Harding makes will be surprising no matter what.
Burnable ring. Chantry Zealots. Envy of power.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Hmm. That's where I missed all the chests. Oh, there's a quest all the way in there? I wonder if that's the puzzle. Oh. There's the freaking thing.
Gotcha.
I assume it's 3. Watch it be 4.
Got it.
Val Hub with his troll face. Always making me second guess it.
That does not belong here.
Maybe trade, maybe chasing explorers. Might be treasure.
Oh my
nearby.
god. You're kidding me. I did say 3, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
I'll make this quick. Perfect
Good old bees. I swear, if one's underneath that dirt pile, I'm gonna be very annoyed. If there is, it's not gonna be 4, it'll end up being 5.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Cool. Increased both their bond, nice. Alright. What's under this? Okay, no. Just a chest. Said I'm not worried about this right now anyway. I'll just come back for it later on. But wait. Unless it's right there. Oh, come on. Learn to swim, Rook. You did not drown in that puddle. I'm not sure. This one could be it. Damn it. It is it. All right, at least it wasn't the one I was worried it was going to be. All right, let's do this one more time. If it doesn't work, then I am just going to come back later. Now I understand why this lasts for so long. I give you so much time. So you got to go all over the freaking place. You haven't played any game? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's New Year's Eve. Everywhere's going to be crowded.
Let's see if it burns. Yep.
Come on, 4.
I'm on.
Thank God. Not want to have to do that again. So there's more chests. I'm not going to worry about hunting those down too much. This is open now, though. Yep. What? Oh, come on. Where's the last one? Well, I have to fall back down here, but I'm doing it. That way. Straight through, too, so pretty even. Yeah, there you are. Alright, like I said, I'll probably just come back and clean up the chest in between, like the other shops I have to do. But there is another quest here. I'm not quite maxed out with the Lords of Fortune yet. Very, very close. It is going to work out like I kind of imagine, where I'm just going to have to sell all the random valuables I'm getting to get Treviso maxed out. And then I'll probably be good. How do I get in there? Potato hotel Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah. Hotel Wi-Fi is always terrible. Oh, spirit of adventure.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravane Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure.
I'm talking right now.
Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm. See what you got. And I remember them.
I'm having a conversation mid-battle.
But you can carry out their final wishes to find its treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail, and let not your spirits fail. Okay. This where... No. That's too many stairs, note.
Targets ahead.
Hmm. Damn.
Take it to them.
It's all the way over there. That's what I figured. It's just down here.
Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Pirate corpses. You can't even do 360p. That's awful.
They're down.
Little circles right here. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. How many steps is this? Where am I going? God, all the way back there.
Hey, I'm glad you got her back. Katarina.
About your mother.
Hey, don't. You helped your grandmother. She's proud of you.
Not that she'd ever show it. Your mother was proud of you too.
She knew who I am.
More pirate corpses? Come on!
Guess I gotta kill the pirates first. Come on. Pirate mages?
We need to close it.
Ready!
My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Okay. Which beach? This beach.
She doesn't know the words, but she knows.
Read that already. No skelemen this time? Oh, cutscene.
Hey, Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
I had a feeling we'd have to fight the captain. Oh. He had that whole chest in his back pocket, of course. How'd that hit me? Sure did.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Okay. There's still one more quest here. I think it is the puzzle. Oh, is there really no fast travel? Well, there's this. Then I think we'll be done here in Oliver Vane. Immediately pulling out weapons. Yeah, and I think all that's left would be Treviso at that point. Oh, and the crossroads. I need to go back there and finish that off. So I did get the soul I need for the 3-soul door. Who the fuck are all these people? Oh, they're fighting the Darkspawn. I got places to be. All on my way. That's probably the puzzle. Okay, fine. I don't remember this being here.
Easy enough.
Thompson and I had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs, and it would be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish, and her kind of always prefers sleeping in trees anyway. Seraphian, beloved of the moon, keeper once but a warden last. Shield bearer to Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. And trap chests. Buckshots and bullshit? How you lose a 50-50 with a knife on the board? I don't know. How did you, Bulu? I don't really know how that game works.
Of course. Snipers.
Couldn't do that while being up here for some reason. Even though he did it anyway.
We have company.
Sounds like some terrible luck, Pulu. That's all I could guess. I do not know enough about that game.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know.
Everybody gets capes.
People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this. Only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that we must have style.
Good.
Of our born but warden made, Croach held the wall at Montismard and threw back the host of Toth. A single blow his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns. We were naming them, and perished in victory at Hunterfell. I don't know why I'm doing this stuff. Oh. They're still at it over there. Oh. Okay, how do I get in there? You'd think there'd be a pustule somewhere I need to shoot connected to that, but... hate that this whole area doesn't have fast travel. Why? Yeah, I might have to pick that game up if it's so cheap. I had no idea it was that cheap. It does sound like it could be fun. I just don't know anything about it. Fury of Shark's Mouth. The Rage Demon. Woo. Jesus. I'm just getting pummeled. Whoa. Couldn't do anything.
Here comes
Are you
trouble.
fucking kidding me? Last autosave was this far back? Excuse me. Do not want to fight you. How do I get into this shit? That's a demon, so it wouldn't even make any sense if I need to kill a demon to get back there, but... Get it, Hassan.
Ready for a fight?
Goes everywhere. That not the shit. Oh, can't walk on that. That's definitely one.
There we go,
I'm definitely in combat. Oh, come on, fucker. Ugh. Surprised the people won and the Darkspawn seem to have lost that fight. What are you doing, Ben? Just keep coming in and out, bud. Okay. Cleared out the area. Still another one somewhere. Fucking really annoying. Maybe some weird angle like behind this thing, I think. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, but it's behind the wall. I can't even get from this side. How the hell am I meant to get that then?
They're hitting us from there.
I don't know who, Tosh. Pretty sure we're good for the moment.
So, Dash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all the frightening stories your mother told?
Stop telling me those stories after she found me up on our roof. I had a butter knife in each hand and the tablecloth tied around my neck.
You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
The crows sounded amazing. Also, you had capes.
This explains so much about you.
It really does. Daeon the Silent, who let her blade speak for her, finest swordsman of the divine age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Drakan came to Wysop. Alright, so I just gotta actually solve the puzzle now. Not that I remember anything I read on the other clues. Or what I'm doing exactly. That's the fourth time, bud. What are you doing, Vin? Wanna come on the couch? Come on. Hi. Hello, buddy. Oh, but I gotta fight this guy. And yeah. It's not you. Finn, where are you going? Vincent. Trying to look out the window. Armor at least. I lost it. Vincent, why, buddy? Just get in your chair. Good boy. This guy is all over the freaking place. They made Rage Demons so much nastier.
Master Gray. The Canary in those old letters. He was a good warden.
So this is where I actually put the puzzle answer in. Not that I remember it. What time zone are you suddenly in, Pulu? Four knights rode into battle. One fired onto the rightward flank. Her arrows in a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind. Okay. I just looked at the time. It's 8:21. I looked at the time after reading her message like, wait, no it isn't. It's not 9. Oh, fuck. I have no idea with this. Because the individual clues that I found out there are supposed to tell you who's who. So whoever has the sword is supposed to be forward, whoever the hammer is supposed to be left. Shield to one's back and right for... fuck, I don't know who's who. And they don't keep that... They don't keep the information in your log anywhere, do they? Because that would be too convenient and make too much sense. I already did find the clues, Valhub. I just don't want to have to go read them again. It's stupid. They should just be written down somewhere in your codex or something, but God knows where. If it's even there. Hey, it did put it in the quest. Okay, cool. Yes, I'm sure. I missed one, I think, but if I can figure out 3 of them, I can, you know, figure out the last. So Sir Dion the Silent. That's the swordsman. The Fian shield bearer. Okay, so the sword one doesn't really need to be moved then. The Fiend's shield should go back. And hammer was left, was it? Bree in the red. I already immediately forgot who was who. Crouch. What if the no. That's not a thing. It was Dion Violent. See, so that would be the forward-facing one, so this should be the right-facing one. No? Arrows of Steel Rain. I don't know what is supposed to be forward and back either. Like, I assume this is forward towards this direction. I would at this point. This is just annoying. I appreciate that the clues actually go in your quest log. That's something. And now I'm going to go get the last one for the hell of it, even though it doesn't make... All it's doing is giving me identity. Which the identity shouldn't matter. It says optional. What? Okay. Where is it telling me to go? There's no... That's so stupid. It's supposed to give you a direction. Yeah, it's back here again. Which I have no idea how to get in. There we are. There's still more. Follow the red Play-Doh. Yeah, that's basically what it is. What? Of course. And the last clue. The ray in the red from High Ever came of cutting wit and deadly aim. Yep. The one with the bow. Gara hell she marched, and once he fell into the deep, she walked. None know the count her bow reaped before the end. Yeah, that's... It's already... She was already the one I thought she was. Oh, now I'm extra confused.
Hey, could you teach me how to be a crow?
Why would you want to be a crow?
Crows are great. You have flashy outfits, you do flips and stuff.
We kill people. You already know how to do that.
You have capes.
We train in acrobatic work from the time we're children. It's brutal, punishing. Oh. I suppose I could give you a few pointers on killing with flair.
Killing with flair. Always a necessary part of assassinations. Making sure they die with flair. I've already been here. I was just here. Why are there so many more?
Whenever you're ready.
I can't do anything because it's not on cooldown. I had momentum. What are you talking about? Why didn't it activate? I can't. What? Couldn't even see myself or move. All right. It's getting annoying. Just want to do the puzzle. I don't want to have to fight. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I had just cleared this place out. And it's this far back again. Oh, that is so fucking stupid.
Get clear.
They're usually so much more generous with checkpoints and the fast travel locations. This area is massive and maze-like. There isn't a single one. I don't have good healing anymore since I'm using the B belt for those 3 afflictions. So I do have to be more careful, but I'm also just being super reckless because I don't want to have to fight these things anymore. Just want to get these quests done before I start running out of time. And now the marker isn't really showing me where to go. It's 3 chests, so you would hope something good would be in one of them. Oh. Followed after him. There we go. What? I can't move. I don't know why arrows seem to do nothing to it as well. It should be more damage, but my melee is doing just as much against barrier. Yeah, that's the one I thought. They're facing right. Be on the silent. Swordswoman, yeah. That forward. Doesn't make any sense. This should be the answer. For the way it's written. Good night from 2025. Yeah, you're ahead of us now, Alpha Dude. You have a good one? It seems okay. Okay so far? That doesn't make any sense. That's not right and left from what perspective? Like, that makes zero sense. Also showing up on the mini-map that there's a path there. Well, you take care, Alpha Dude. Hope you sleep well. Have a good rest in the first night of 2025. Caretaker power. Mementos. All right. Meredith's Legacy. What is this? Ooh. Leech effectiveness. Leech's health on hit. You no longer gain health from a potions or... Oh. So you can only self-heal. I don't like that too much. It's only 10% your total damage. Okay, I think we're good now. I think it's just the two story quests left. They're maxed out. Nice. And the Crossroads one. No, it's really not, Val. Not for that. Not to give up how, like, essential the weapon that I have currently is for my build. We need to go here. All right. Is there anyone that's not world? Not quite. Ooh, Treviso has quite a ways to go. I guess it is just Treviso and Docktown that aren't quite maxed out. Chorizo? You mean the city's just made out of spicy sausage? You're the one in Portugal, though. I guess. I don't know if I want to sell all of this stuff. I'd only get 438. And it still wouldn't be enough. Enough to get to 3, but...
Could you teach me how to be a crow?
Why would
You already asked about this.
Crows are great. You have
I
flashy
still need
outfits,
another
you do flips and stuff.
240.
We kill people.
Ugh, before I can max out that one.
You have capes.
We train in acrobatic work from the time we're children. It's brutal, punishing.
Oh yeah, you're having the real stuff too.
I suppose I could give you a few pointers on killing.
Chorizo's good here. Sure, it's very good there.
Corpses.
In America, yeah.
Why's it always got to be corpses?
I mean, there's a big Portuguese population up in the New England area where I live. Hell, I mean, Mackenzie is part Portuguese.
There comes trouble.
Hopefully this is a safe place to wait until my body wakes up. I don't remember exactly what happens if you die here. Should have studied more during the course of Fade travel. At least this place seems safe. The room I got sent to for the harrowing was full of spiders that represented all my greatest fears. This is my last side quest. I mean, probably not with my luck, Valhub, honestly. Actually, I know it isn't, sadly, because of good old Lucanus here. He's not a hero of the Veilguard yet. I kind of wonder if I have to do the quest in Treviso first before his will open up.
Watch your right.
Clear.
Ready for a fight?
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Shit. There's a wisp. No. It's taking a sweet time to open up. My God. Unspoken.
About to get fun.
Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
All right. Oh, good.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Why? Stupid trap chests.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we
Trail
find out who's
of
responsible.
Felisan.
Stay on back. Take it down.
Down. And it's taking the base hair apart.
That should weaken it.
Whoa, big ooey. Can you... Fucker. How did that still miss? There we go. And that should be the last Fate Tear closed up.
Another Fate Tech closed, another Revenant destroyed, another Essence gained. That makes 3 Essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them.
I know where to use them.
It's gone. And the Fate Tech too. That'll slow down the gods' plan.
The Burden. 30% damage while low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Health cannot go above 75%. Okay. So low health is like 40%, but you're pretty much there over half of the time. That's a weird one. Well, I know where to go for this. I don't know what I'm in for, though.
First lesson on Flare. When you take down an enemy, you call out something casual.
Why casual?
Because it's unnerving. It makes anyone nearby think that for you, getting...
I could just let them talk, but... I guess we're done, yeah. I have no idea what I'm in for here. How tough this is going to be. Let's swap in Nev. She's the only one not at 9 now, right? And that definitely bothers me. Lucanus isn't at 9 either. Just with his quest, it's going to push him well over 9 once I finally get it. He only gets 50% growth, so getting him to 10 would be an absolute bitch. You didn't want to just grind a ton of enemies. Final essence goes in the hole.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Hey, and I can max up the Caretaker's Workshop. Maybe I should go do that for the upgrades, but nah.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, what am I in for?
Weapons ready.
What is this? I thought we killed all the dragons.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Like Fade Dragon, Revenant Dragon. Level 50, okay. So this is the optional super boss. Mythal! Hey! Because you impressed Mythal, she shows up. Cool. Did you fight her though? Is that why? Yeah, you have. I guess you have to convince her without fighting her. Oh, completely destroyed the armor and knocked him down. I think that's it. That's all Mythal does. Still a lot of help. Oh, darkness, great. This is definitely the optional super boss, because I don't think anything else is going to be level 50. Everything's been 45 just to kind of reach my level. Okay, so that's a health-based phase. Wonder what she does during the spoiler. I can only assume you mean the end. Guess we'll find out. Ah, you bastard. Down. Get the combo. It's dead. You mean the spoiler? Okay.
Beat the odds there.
Corruption astonished. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed.
Yeah, that was not that bad at all, though. Mythal definitely helped a bit.
That was merely a fragment of Mythal. What was she like before?
Still not quite level 50. The Last Resort. What does this do? This time use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage and minus 20% to your resistances. Bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. Ugh. No, thank you. Come here sometimes when I need to be by myself, not Solus's friend Felisan, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since that what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger. If it was a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus, I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but if you make it hard sometimes, Felisan. What is this?
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Who the fuck is this? Okay, so I can't go back the way I came since we slid down. I was wondering if that boat was going to take me to a new area, but it might just be the way back.
The deeper currents.
Yep. Okay. Well then. Done here. Well, let's go back to the lighthouse. The off chance. Yeah, we can upgrade the caretaker. Maybe Lucanus will have his damn quest available. No, he's talking to Balar about something. But Tosh has something. The little conclusion that always happens at the end of the actual quest line. We're going to do a funeral for her mom. Her mom, I guess.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet.
Oh yeah,
I'm
the
supposed to meet her on
tablet.
the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Words of fire.
Offer, dweller.
Max rank workshop. Alright, I'm not going to worry about doing any of this right now. Ah, God, it's 8:59. I knew it might be close, depending on how long some of these quests were. Some of them were way longer than I expected. Yeah. I was going through all of them basically in order for companion quests first.
It's safe. The sky can cry now.
What is this?
You have found it.
Wait. Did you know where the
I already
treasure
did
was
this.
the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't actually finish the quest. I didn't get the treasure, no. I just wandered off. Translated from Old Alamari. Oh, wait, what is this? 0 healing. Using a potion now grants health. Using a potion now grants 35% ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. What? That's so weird, but kind of cool. Spam ultimates. Oh, owl mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They feel valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life to the next. Guide them onward and guide our steps to familiar shores. Yep. Okay. I don't know why they're posed like this. They really are. They're very trolly. Some of them are good, though. I mean, I'm using 2 of them, 2 of the weapons. It's just mostly like the accessories and such aren't the good ones. I imagine this is going to be very quick. This is the conclusion to her line.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Untom. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
The literal storm and the metaphorical one.
Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead?
Lost poem, translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
Instead of just sending
3 kitties.
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
No, it's because we're being rained on. Not that the rocks have anything to do with it.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Pretty sure they heard you.
Child of Shathan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Defense Tosh converse being Ravani, they have sought out a Ravani spirit spear.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Ravain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit
That's kinda how it
respects
works.
the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalin. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Kunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated.
As a van.
In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This
Sniffly
spirit
cry as
respects
he's
the
stretched.
Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes,
Having dreams.
it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Illuvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to
Quiet.
listen to the waves crash.
No people.
It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you.
Oh, is it Pulu?
By Dragonflame,
That'd be real
call
quick
these
considering I
words.
just saw
Trust no tale
8:59.
hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the
Hulu's
unseen.
21 minutes in the
We
future.
escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Kunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to
No.
them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Jeez. That's one hell of a roar. Translated from Kunlat. Slow blink seems to say, "Gonna eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend."
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
With all due respect, screw the Kunari.
Yeah,
Do you care
exactly.
what they think?
Nope.
Fuck the
Neither did
Kunari.
Your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The first bit of the tablet, Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Qunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravane will. We've got a lot of Qunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Some former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. That's cool. Little dragon. So close to 50, but not quite there. All right, it's 9:13 now. Let's see. How is Tosh doing? Almost 3/4 of the way there to 10. At this point, it is pretty much just Lucanus and Nev. I would like to at least get to 9. Alright. I don't know how long these quests are going to be. I don't imagine the one with the Inquisitor is going to be very long. Valhub. Confirm for me. I'm not making a choice with these two, right? Like meeting my Inquisitor or going to Treviso. I do just have to do both of these. They're part of this final quest step. Price of the past. I assume so. God, I really thought I might be done by now. There's just so much story and cutscenes in all of these quests just because they're the final quests for all of these quest lines.
Stopped the Antam. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Oh, here we go.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue
You seem
to
like a
sink
tool.
in and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you, when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Why are you here?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say.
Okay.
Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Shut up. Who would I know on site? Wait a minute. I do want to do one thing. Not locking me into this. Tosh talking. No, just a conversation with Tosh.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Ballara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should
Ballara?
come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
I still have no idea what's going on with Varric, but it's something. It's something weird. To mention, because my usual plans were canceled for today, so... And considering I really want to get this to the point where I can finish it in 4 hours or less, considering that's what I'll have next Tuesday, I'm just going to stick with this at least until 10-ish.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Rank 4. It's like all my money. Doesn't really matter anymore. Invitation.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
I'll punch many on Tom for you.
So, Tash prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties. I was so proud.
Maker's panties.
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv.
Sure.
Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tash's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just
I
apologize?
can't remember the one in
Sometimes
Inquisition
people
as
say,
well.
Oops, sorry, and hope that
Remember the
fixes
name.
it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little.
One of Bull's
Makes
people.
You think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Oh, Dragon Age 2.
Anyway, where was I?
All in Kirkwall.
So, there Tash is, thigh deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
You know what to do.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2.
I don't imagine she gets that much exercise.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Alright, I guess that's that for Tosh. Probably. I don't really know. One more check. It's a Pulu. How you doing point-wise? Go with Lucanus and Nev. Now I'm actually kind of worried about Nev because Nev has no more quests, and how is I think she's beyond. Lucanus, even with his half growth rate. As soon as you found your mouse, you'd let me know, but you're playing Prime. Okay.
How hard can it be for people to understand? Do not read now.
People get thirsty and probably don't have a lot of water.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. That's why I'm asking.
I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their
I was curious if you have enough just from today or if you might also need tomorrow.
next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Target.
Where am I trying to get to? Down below? Well, it sometimes shows the directions you're supposed to go, and other times it doesn't.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
All right, here we go. This, and I think the one to meet the Inquisitor, is probably the last two quests before the end.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense.
Very well spoken for a butcher.
I promise. I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Do you?
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city!
So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Oh, here we go.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
He wants the power and he wants the city. He just doesn't like being subservient to the gods, I guess. They're not his gods.
The Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. You deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice. He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Who does abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me?
There's the Butcher.
Oh, he got real big.
And fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
Ah,
We have to hope he's still in there.
not even looking. Because I'm looking at the mini map, and the mini map looks like it's connected, but it is not, apparently.
Trouble.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city.
I'm working on it.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Final ritual, you said so.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual, Tearstone Island.
Tearstone Island.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher didn't lie. For whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Of course.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso
I couldn't be in both places at once.
Dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
Sometimes there's no good choice left, just a bunch of different bad ones. A leader owns the consequences of that choice, no matter what they are. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgarnon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites
It's
to
dying,
one who
not for long.
cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Eventually before all this started.
He was pretty scummy at all times,
but
so
regret does neither of us good.
we knew there was a traitor. He was the obvious guess.
Treviso to the butcher? You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it. And that the crows
Something,
will be first
anyway.
on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Oh God, is there more? Is there actually more? Level 50. Maximum level reached. That is indeed it. Okay. I assume at this point then I still have just, yeah, go talk to the Inquisitor. Let's go to the lighthouse real quick. So the off chance. There's whatever this is? The hell is that? Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor eventually plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the diamond. What? I was just... Okay. I guess they assume that you're going to do that before doing a ton of these side quests. But that didn't happen. Where are they?
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
And Nev has something. It's good, because otherwise I don't know how the hell I'm going to max her out, or at least get her to 9. This must be the conclusion to hers.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why?
Of course.
What's happening?
I'm going there anyway.
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
I had a feeling that would be the case. It's fine, because that's literally where I need to go to meet the Inquisitor. Oh, what? There is something. Lucanus has one of those timed ones. Hello?
Hey.
You guys doing?
Balara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Like you just did.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Nah. It's a good hurt. Mostly.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
That was it? Weird little... Those timed limit conversations don't pop up often. I get why that was one. Because if I continued the Treviso quest line, it wouldn't have made sense to happen anymore, but... I was hoping that would do something more than that. Like maybe, I don't know, lead to, who knows, some sort of rep gain. All right. We'll relax with Nev first, but if they actually let me stay here and don't just send me back to the lighthouse, we'll talk to the Inquisitor as well. I was going to save that for last, but if I'm already here...
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad, pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
And I thought we were just going to be hanging out. And now they apparently have a detective agency.
Anything I can do to help?
Cooperative. Are you sure you're Nev's friend?
All right. What are we after?
Peggy.
We're looking for the phrase
What are you talking about, Hilda?
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
Advertisement.
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us.
Oh.
It's approachable.
Nev. I like Nev. He's a good character. Not one of my favorites. I clearly didn't use her enough. I'm surprised she's even behind Lucanus, despite him having half growth. But she's a good character.
Lockdown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the Red Lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good.
I like that they put her and Lucanus together.
Might work out after all.
If you don't date her.
Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait.
He's pretty real.
A word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
When Ratha's calls, we answer.
Cross your fingers it's not for nothing.
It won't be.
Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
And fade out. Yeah. Knife ears? What do you mean? You're talking about The Witcher. Nobody's a knife ear here. Alright, they kept me here, so I guess I'll meet my Inquisitor. I know that they are elves, but I've only ever heard them referred to like that in the Witcher universe.
I'm here, Inquisitor.
Hey, look, it's me.
It
In the last game.
Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Lavellan. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elgernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
I've gone back and forth. I figured, why not? My first character was an elf in Origins. My second character obviously was a human because you only could be human with Hawk in Dragon Age 2. And then I did another elf again in 3, in Inquisition with him. And I decided to go back to human again for this one. He was the, like, solo loner forest rogue. So I wanted to do the flirty city rogue. He did save us.
Elgernon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen-Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
Usually.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We are not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Whoever the hell he's working with these days. I don't know, maybe. I don't really remember that in Inquisition at all.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
You act as one. This might be the point of no return. I still have this now. So I guess that's why they did it that way, because helping Treviso isn't necessary. Rid Treviso of Avenchi.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Avenchi is revealed. But I did not...
Rook, good. We have discovered what Avenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned...
I don't imagine this will be a terribly long quest.
We have discovered who stole it.
Avenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
No, of course he does.
Us reckless, and now... Now Avenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Avenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Avenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Avenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
He did say it's dying multiple times.
Themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Avenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Avenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
No, not the kid.
Would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
He was coughing, so he's clearly infected.
Do you think Avenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
There's the garrison.
Nev,
onto the garrison and the governor.
Guys gotta be quicker about your conversations, damn it.
Go on. Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
The courtyard looks empty.
No guards? Where are the Antam?
We clear the garrison this time. Avenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Intruders! Calm down. We can escape across the roof.
They escape. They're about to set it off, I guess. Yeah, just killing any small group of Antam seems to get rep with him.
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains
Yeah,
why
it is.
Antam were trying to run.
Looking around. I've been here before, right? I think so. In theory, this should be my last quest before what I assume is the point of no return quest. Problem is, I still haven't gotten Lucanus to Hero of the Veilguard. So when is the rest of his quest going to pop up?
She's blighted. Wait, Jacobus?
No. Jacobus became infected when the city was blighted. Yeah, so there's nothing I could have done to prevent that. Whoa. Jacobus. Ow. Or Jacobus. I don't think they're ever going to stop, are they? Let's just keep going. If I can.
Okay. Now for Avenchi.
Oh, I did have to finish them all off. He's coughing. Holy. That's a lot of it.
Strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
We're affected by it, probably.
I see the comic is working.
Shit. Have some bees.
That's all you want. It won't end any differently.
Frozen. Not very frozen. Dodge? Weird. It started the slow-mo like I did dodge successfully, and that didn't even happen.
Why don't you die? Why don't you?
Ran Avenchi. Oh. Only one of them is real.
Something's ready. Shot.
Bees, necrotic, and bleeding.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
it wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
The crows. The citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight. They're already taking care of each other.
It won't last.
I think it can. And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi. To protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Love the city, but not the people, I guess. Ensuring that Treviso will be free. Good. Okay, I knew this wouldn't be long. Do we have any chests or anything sitting around here? Doesn't look like it. That crystal. Alright, so if I turn this in, I think that'll be it. Question is, will whatever the hell Lucanus has left open up now, or like once I go back and do the point of no return thing?
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain.
Details,
Though with
yeah.
Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Time to kill. Got me 350. Where are we at then with them? Maxed out. Nice. So I think that pretty much only leaves Shadow Dragons, 123 points. Which I could probably just get off stream if I decide to do it. I don't think it really matters. I think it just unlocks the last of their shop to buy. There's a weaponer there or something I need to buy to upgrade. All right, let's see. Maybe Lucanus has something for us now. He does. One would hope after we freed his city.
Some wolf.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You
Me
must
too.
be
Most of
happy
your
about it,
abilities are
too.
Hassan.
Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
This is a conversation quest, but...
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
Grants imprisonment in the fall of Treviso. Lucanus wants independent lives for himself and Spite. Makes sense.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
He did make you hell of a lot stronger.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
True.
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that. Like you'd miss him.
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know.
Treat time? Oh, you can just do 1,000 caliber. If he's already on camera, you don't need to do the 2,001.
To see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
There it is. Bulu, can you reimburse that one? You refund that one for Caliber? Or Bugged In, or any mod that's here. Demon of Defiance. Defiance, unrelenting. Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. Expertise comes no notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. You should be able to, Pulu. 50% extra stagger for every enemy hit. That's awesome. Well, let me just see if this is the end anyway. Why not, though? Like, are we at the point of no return? Are we truly there? And then we can end this by giving Vincent some treats, because he's still asleep. Too much work. You kidding me?
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the on-top Navy won't be easy.
They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us.
What?
Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time.
Why did you redeem that twice?
Damn right, kid. A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be
I've got
waiting.
200k redeems. Going up on my chat.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it could work in our favor.
Yeah, it's weird.
Sounds
It's
like
on.
you have a plan.
It's on my Streamlabs chat. I can see it from here on my monitor and on my tablet.
Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start in our
Oh, you
fires,
wish.
Make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready.
We're pretty close.
as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know he's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. He knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to him. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
They disapproved?
Agreed.
Get some rest, and we'll take care of outstanding business.
That's weird. I guess because I didn't agree with them. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. There it is. Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. Point of no return. There it is. Okay, we actually got there. It took an hour and 15 minutes longer than I would have liked. I was hoping it would have been done much sooner, but so many of these final quests, even though there weren't that many, they just had so many cutscenes and long bits of dialogue that it spent as much time playing as I did watching. That's fine. I'm happy with how most of it went. But we're ready. We're ready to see the end of this game next time. I will probably play in between. Yeah, I saw that, Pula. I don't know why they both have different messages. That's why I got confused. I didn't know if you refunded yourself and then re-redeemed, or you actually had 200,000 and somehow we're keeping that a secret this whole time. But let's wake up Vincent and give him some treats. Yeah, the rest of the week. Tomorrow is going to be Black Myth Wukong. I'm going to be trying to get as far as I can in that to be able to finish that next week as well. I don't imagine I'm going to finish that tomorrow. I don't think there's a chance in hell of that. And then on Thursday, we got Bugden's 100K Day. And then on Friday, we got Pulu's 100K Day. Because we already knew he was going to get the one. I knew he was far too close. So no Indiana Jones or Astrobot this week, but we'll finish those both up alongside the other two games. So next week I'll finish 4 games in one. Big Vincent Cam, I don't have a setup for that. And I think it would be very blurry. I could try stretching it real quick and just seeing how it looks. Give me a sec. There we go, Caliber. There's a pretty big Vincent cam. Let me fix that. Oh, I forgot it's above the border. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with Black Myth Wukong. I'll see you guys tomorrow in 2025. He's a very handsome boy. He just knows it. Hey, Carol, let me see actually if I have somebody I can raid quick. I don't have time to look. It's already 10:20. What am I saying? I need to contact Mackenzie. Take care, all. Have a good night. We shall be back tomorrow.